Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Another episode of Factorio coming at you. My microphone is in the wrong spot again. There we go. Good. All right. Hot jams, hot jams. I think that's all set up. Let's see here. Oh, what did we do last episode? Aquilo, right? We got a good start on that. We found a nasty surprise awaiting us, which didn't quite trigger the way that it was expected, which, phew, right? Just whew on all that. Anyway, yeah. So, what's going on for today? Well, for today, we are going to check out... Oh, more Aquilo stuff. But, actually, there's also this I want to talk about. I did mention in a couple of episodes that the Factorio 2 Space Age bits were getting updated. This is the main mod we are driving. The dev was here, and we were talking about, like, should we update, should we not? Realistically, there's nothing for me to really gain at this stage of the game for me to update. Now, for those who are starting fresh, absolutely play on the latest version, right? You'll also have a couple of extra options enabled, so it's going to be a bit more of a, I'd say, rounded out experience, right? Not like mine hasn't been, but there's no real point in me adding the thing. So, that's really the brunt of it there. Let's go ahead and get started. Nedved, good morning. So here we are on Aquilo. Some of the stuff is starting to freeze, but yeah, this was the nasty surprise. It was an island full... Oh, there's another one. Wake him up a little. Yeah, I'm doing well. How about yourself? Hope you're doing well today. So many. They took an artillery shell. Look at that. I got some time. Let's have a little fun, right? Let's start the stream off in a hilarious manner. 4 more targets designated. Oh, that's right. I've got 8 artillery. Literally can't get more hits. It is impossible to get any more hits. That's crazy. That's insane. Okay. Well, anyway, so there's a couple there's a couple of nasty surprises for us. Looks like a whale, the head and the tail part. Gonna talk on maybe new work. Oh, okay. That's incredible. I hope that goes well for you. Yeah. Yeah, everything died. That's fine. Okay, what else was we doing? Right, I'm not making high quality stuff anymore. I guess I was. No. I guess I was. It's very chill on this planet. While I'm here, I guess I do want more stuff. So, there's that. Here's this. Oh, right, I was just crunching them down. That's what was going on. Here's a bunch of this. Nope. Not quite. There we go. That's what I want. "5 minutes early are 3 minutes too late." Yes. Yes, 100%. My dad used to have a phrase. He said, if ever you show up to a meeting, and it's a high-profile meeting, if you're early, you're on time. If you're on time, you're too late. And if you're too late, don't show up. I don't know if that's harsh or anything, but like they're literally words I very much live by. 15 minutes early is perfect, yeah. Nope, that'll do you. Okay. Lithium, I was missing something else. Fluorine, right. I got 6 minutes. I don't know if I can get very far with what I got. Oh, I'll just take whatever you're gonna make, my guy. No productivity mods? We checked that? We checked that, okay. Also, good morning, Dave. Nice to have you. Oh, we got some quality flim-flammery going on here. You can have that. You can have that. Just keep that going. That would be dope. Oh, I was using that for flooring, I think. But I kind of want to see if I can just... I don't remember the music for this. Yeah, ice platform first. You got it. You got it, buddy. I'm working on it. It's ammoniacal solution. Okay. I'm gonna have to pad this out a little. I don't have nearly enough ice. How else would I do this? This is all frozen anyway. Maybe I cut my losses and don't worry about it until next time? Yeah, we put concrete on it, but concrete can also get mighty chilly, so that doesn't super help. Yeah, I'm gonna do the thing I said I was gonna do before. Yep. I honestly don't remember any of this audio. It's a little jazzy and weird and weirdly jazzy. I don't know. I don't know how else to say it. Thank you. I don't get it. Use ice blocks on Vulcanus. I don't think so. That was kind of one of the things I was saying before. I don't think the game is that much into temperatures or whatever. Like, I don't think it cares that much. One of the things that I was thinking of originally is, like, if we're on Aquilo, right? And Aquilo's thing is, like, man, cold stuff is cold. Yeah, no crap. My thought about it was I could take all of the fluoroketone, cadaver, whatever, and I could just go to Vulcanus, and it would just heat up. So the idea of it is you have regular cold fluorine. You have regular cold fluorine that comes out of the thing, and then you heat it, and then use the heated version to make the science bits. Yeah, hot fluoroketone, and then you make the cryogenic science pack. Oh, no, the fluoroketone's actually hot. You have to cool it down. Yeah, fluoro, flim, flammer, shim sham, scuba-doo. Okay, right, this is my issue all over again. Okay, so just do that. I know I didn't help anything with any of this. Okay, the thing is, ice is going to be used here, if at all, right? So, I have to sneeze, hold on. Alright, excuse me. You just hammer out I'll prepare better next time we visit. That's the plan. I'll just prepare better. This music is a little more ethereal than I would prefer. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, and then it just fades out. That's not creepy. That's not creepy at all. If anything, I'm the creep. Let's grab a little more superconductor. So last session, I wanted to prepare for Aquilo. To the point that I wanted to be, like, not completely defenseless. I didn't know if there was a military element. I assumed there was, and yes, there is. It's just not hot enough out here. Right, I added that heating tower. So I'm going to do a little bit of jiggery-pokery as we keep warping and try to get this a little more set up. But for now... just give me all the stuff. Absolutely. Oh, did I grab the things? I did grab the things. Okay, I grabbed the things, forgot I grabbed the things, fiddled with something else. We're on Vulcanus, that's totally fine. All this stuff should work. None of these things are temperature sensitive. Can you just do a better one? Awesome. We're out of bioflux. We're out of a couple things. So the bioflux is just gonna have to wake itself up after things heat up. All the bots resume business. I'm gonna go down to the garden floor and I'm gonna resuscitate our iron and our copper, which is easy. And 72 is usually good. I'll take that, thanks. Danke. Can I get 2? 1 is fine, thanks. Okay. Oh, it already turned to crap. The iron one instantly turned into garbage. That's fun. Okay, just landmines, that's fine. Yeah, the audio's a little loud today. It could just be I'm not awake enough yet. That could very well be the case. The hell? Huh, they're just being real feisty about things. Thanks. And I evacuated you out. I don't think I am. I know what you mean, friend. There we go. That's all working now. You're out of bioflux because... Oh, we have over 1,000. Okay. Okay, that's all cleaned up. This is still broke as hell. How... Okay. Well, these nutrients are effectively garbage now, so thanks for that. That's not going to do you a lick of good. We probably got well over 9,000 downstairs. For sure. Okay, so this is kind of what I was hoping for. If I could get a lot of these lithium plates knocked out. What else are you missing? Oh, it reset! Oh, no! I'll show you pressure that's too high. Okay, all the other things remained, so that's good. Stronger explosives probably isn't even happening anymore because we're out of Gleba science. So we're gonna do something like that first. And then I would like next tier. And that looks good. Okay, fine. That's gonna cook for a very long time. Show what? Sorry? Show you anything you like, my friend. What can I show you? Okay, this is a stupid amount of ice. This is how this is going to work? I need a grinder. This is so stupid, but this is how I'm gonna do this. Okay. You're gonna do the thing only if... Oh! Sorry. It just... No, I don't see anything. It just says pressure's too high. The recipe doesn't work, which is weird because that's literally why the recipes don't work when you're not on the planet. Let's say it's greater than 1,000. Have at. Okay, this... I super don't need any of this ice. The price of ice is too damn high. There's that. Here's this. What else are you missing? Oh, right. Blues, supers, lithium. You're short on some blues. Let's get you some blue action. Okay, I thought I resuscitated this, and it died. Because this died. Oh, I see. A whole mess of garbage. I can understand a whole mess of garbage. Seriously, though, did none of it work? Yeah, seriously, though, none of it worked. Okay. Let's try this again. That's all I needed. Thank you. Okay. You can't eat because... Right. Right. You're not eating for obvious reasons. Okay, cool. You are also not eating for obvious reasons. Okay. Fantastic. Fantastic. This all goes back downstairs. The Great Ice Purge can resume. We are short on rocket fuel for reasons. I bet you any money something died downstairs. Yes. This did. Does anyone have any nutrients? No. Okay, I just gotta jump start it real quick. You are supposed to be feeding yourself every time. There you go. That better? We'll get it, mate. It'll be fine. Now, sulfur. There's a bunch of waste in here. There's too much stuff. Holy crap. Okay. All this waste just sitting in places doesn't do me any favors. Okay, so the process is jump-started. There we go. Our power plant is offline. That's fun. Still riding strong somehow. But yeah, we're out of rocket fuel straight up. You're not getting enough jelly. You're not getting enough skulls. Jelly brains. Do we have enough jelly brains? We have a ton of jelly brains. All manners of jelly brains. Okay, this apparently was a lot of backfill. Okay, this process can starve for a long time easily. Yep. Yeah, I just gotta work through all this sulfur just really, really fast. Gosh, how much are we moving through a second here? Almost 20 spoilage a second. That's insane. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, that's something that's happening for sure. Rocket fuel will resuscitate whenever that's ready. What was I working on? Gosh, I just spent the first 9 minutes of this warp just screwing around. Oh, blues. I need more blues. That's why I went downstairs in the first place. Cool. Nope. Yep. Okay. Let's see here. Ammonia solution, solid fuel from ammonia, rocket fuel from ammonia, which is awesome. but don't really need rocket fuel in addition to what we've already got going on. Fluoroketone. I pronounce it fluoroketone with a low... I'm going to just... I don't know how to... Is it just, like, do I just Google, like, pronounce a thing? How do I pronounce... Oh. I think to translate as a pronunciation thing. Fluoroketone. Fluoro... Fluoro?
Fluoroketone.
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 Okay, fluoroketone. Been pronouncing it fluoroketone for so long because I didn't know how to pronounce it. Good day, King. Nice to have you. Oh, I wanted to change this to something. Let's go 30. For long battles, we run out of ammunition too quickly. That's a problem. But we do have some good things we can pride ourselves on for success. We did actually walk away with a properly set up heat wall, so I'm pretty happy about that. There's a chunk of stuff that's not connected I thought I just noticed. Nope. That was all fine. These not normally... No, they're not. Okay. I don't know if I should or shouldn't, but maybe I should. Maybe that'll help balance it out a little bit more. I don't have any real strong feelings on where to go from here. I probably could use more uranium. What's our next warp? Fulgora? Let me get the rest of this buttoned up. I've already established additional fuel in all the things, right? 60? Oh, now I know why we were out of fuel. Holy butts. Holy butts. Okay, you're starving, and that's actually ideal. .42, 21.4, 33. Yeah, I don't really have any feels about that. Okay, 1.18 still. That'll catch up. Inserter to inserter is slow. That's true. I was going to do something like this. There you go. Instantaneous. Place an underground in between. Really? It's actually just gonna go like this. If it turns to crap, it'll get pulled out. Does an undergrounder compress it? It's kind of incredible if that does. Okay, and oddly enough, we are now absolutely full of sulfur. Okay, some solid fuel is happening. Or rocket fuel, I should say. What is the point of this box? Oh, I know what I could do real quick. Give me all that spoilage. Oh. I should probably go somewhere. At 14 minutes, I really wasn't paying attention, for sure. How do you make... I don't get how you made 3 nutrients and then just it crapped out anyway. There's nutrients. Oh, this box is too full. Haha, yes. The bloom. Hello. Oof. That was me. Good morning. Good day. Good hello to everyone. We got gears for years. And wires for days. And blues for a fortnight. And blues for a frickin' fortnight. Okay. I need more eggs from Gleba. So we'll do this really easily. We're gonna say items on floor. Hey, you wanna dust this guy? You're not really immune to anything. Not this, anyway. Noise. Okay. Eggs are right there. Perfect. Thank you. Oh, my word. Okay, what is our deal for today? Our deal for today is gonna be knock out some more fundamental sciences, some worker robot speed, now that I've got metallurgic and electro science kind of kicking at the seams. That got broke because it got broke. Yes, I did want to work on this. I do require fluoroketone. Fluoroketone. Something like that. Lithium plate ice. Yeah, I want as much of this plate stuff as possible. How much lithium do we have? Oh, you're the one that needs the holmium. My bad. Nope. Ding. Okay. Good show. That'll just crunch until... It has to look like that. Yeah, this is never gonna work. You ever have, like, a piece of code you're working on, or a puzzle or something, and you're like, hey, that works? The cryplane? Oh, it can make... I thought it couldn't make ice. Oh, the lithium. Right you are. Alright, just... There you go. Good stuff. How did a bot... Oh, probably wanting to deploy... a friggin', thing that they like to do. Really? It doesn't help. It doesn't help me accomplish butts. Not even anti-butts. Okay. 51% productivity, not bad. And you got pushed out, so whatever. Yeah, okay, you can't make the plate. Okay, this is the only way I can make the plate. Got it. There you go. There you are. Okay, I want a lot of this stuff, and if I can make it while not even on Aquilo, that'd be amazing. Let me guess. A big stompy boy? A big stompy boy. Everything got damaged. It can get in like 2 or 3 stomps. Like, it can get in a few stomps. Alright. But with everything having as many hit points as it does, it usually doesn't get that far. Can you just grind this for me? Oh, I guess it grabbed the iron and immediately purged it out. Neat. Yeah, it gets pretty close, but it doesn't get too far into the base that it becomes a concern. Okay, that's gonna do that up all day, all night. I'm gonna go grab some more plate magic. Are you not feeding yourself? Ah, that's difficult to debug. Because what's happening is it grabs the nutrients and then it dies. It dies while it's holding nutrients. And this died again. Dang it, man. How much? We have 2,000? Okay, new rule. How about 4,000? I want this to keep running for a while. Did you know when I go to the beach, the water rises 50 centimeters for every 1 meter I go in? That sounds like a lot. Is that a lot? That sounds like a lot. Okay, I require this and that. Thank you. I wish I was smart enough. And maybe I will be eventually. At how to keep this going ad infinitum. Oh. Gimme, thanks. Okay, there you go. Okay. Just, I guess, as an extra safeguard, there's that. So this is already on thousands, crazy amounts of stuff. If it's less than 1,000, enable. It's rise a little under 1/3 of a John every time they go in. Good, I'm a unit of measure now. Excellent. Approved. Okay, well, I just have a lot of iron and a lot of copper. That's where that is. If I gotta restart it, I gotta restart it. That's actually not the focus of what I'm trying to accomplish here. Here. And actually, that many doesn't do you any good. Oh, what? Hold on, how was I able to set the recipe? Oh, I'm on Gleba. I freaked out for a second. I'm like, hang on. I've never been able to do that the whole game. Is this a bug? Something new? An issue? Maybe I should report it to the developer? No. It's called I'm an Idiot and it's too early. Or 2 dogs on top of each other's back. It sounds like that'd be a real pain to get figured out. Music's a little loud, right? Maybe that's a little bit better. I don't really have anywhere I need to go. Please take care of that. Why are we repairing a thing? 99 construction bots? Okay. Yeah. Well, now there's no music, but... Oh, there it is. Oh, it's no worries. It's no worries at all. How many rockets am I asking for? 200? Okay. Not a bad thing. I can get pushed back downstairs. You go there. Here's a stack of these things. Here's half of this. And half of that. Okay. That helps a little bit. Let's take a look at what products we need before I continue. Calcite. We have 14,000 tungsten. We have 6,300 of the non-spicy rock. I think I wouldn't mind a tungsten run. And it changed, dang it. I got too preoccupied with my own flim-flam. I'm kind of low on purple science. What's purple science up to? It's up to not working. Why are you not working, friend? Because we have no rail. Why have we no rail? We're out of stone! Doing a stone run, kids. Oh, wrong button. Cool. I don't see any stone either. We probably deployed right on top of it. Alright. Well, I'm gonna look for either stone or uranium. Flim flam for the win! What's up? Good chat. Oh, my lasers are probably actually pretty powerful right now. No, that's lightning. 580% damage. Fantastic. I shouldn't have to do anything. Done. Flying spicy presents. Oh, I see where this is going. Excellent. Leviathan, Frostbiter, neat. Oh, he likes the laser pointer. He likes the laser pointer. He's already under 10% health. I hit a cliff. Okay, that's maybe the 8th or 9th time a cliff would have killed me. Come on, boy. Come on, boy. Do I not have gun? There we go. Laugh the handle and light this candle. Let's go! I got shit to do. We're not even touching my tank's power bank. So I might... No. Nah, I'm not gonna change anything. Are those artillery shells shooting at me? No, okay. Something spawned nearby. Come on, I've already been in it to win it this far. How? What? Cool. Oh, you got another little taste. You got another little tank taste. Thanks. Thanks for playing. Alright, quick repairs. We're out of here now. We are out of here now. What are we missing still? I don't care about that. I'm looking... honestly, some stone would be great. I have enough artillery that it just throws everything downhill so fast. So fast. Yeah, 5 stone. So it's not 5 stone, it's technically 10 stone. And then that's because the big drill. And then the mining productivity under its own weight would produce quite a bit. Oh, we're talking about, I don't know, the 18 to 19 range. Still stupid. Come on, man. That's a lot of iron I don't need. Some coal would be neat, but also not necessary. We could synthesize coal. I think... I thought yeah, coal synthesis. Sulfur, carbon, water. Yeah, could do that. if we need it. I don't really need it. But that'd be another great way to burn through some of the sulfur, and in turn, burn through some of the waste. Now, are the artillery only attacking a thing because I see them? Because I thought artillery could attack anything within range. No stone, no uranium. Man. That sucks. Alright. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, solid fuel rebounded pretty nicely, it looks like. Yeah, awesome. You died, and that's totally acceptable. Tons of sulfur. Yeah, we sit on just so much sulfur, it's crazy. Or I don't have any. One of the two. One of the two. Alright, another novice run would be fine. Or a Vulcanist run would be fine. Or, what's going on out there? Oh, I see. Come on, lads, let's go home. You can have that. Okay, what do we got going on here? 6? Thank you. Okay, what else am I doing? .8 versus 3.2, awesome. Yeah, do that. I was really hoping we'd be hitting on a lot more, but it does take a while. I think black spots are ungenerated until you activate them. Oh, okay. I thought the artillery kinda activated the chunks, so to speak, but no, that makes perfect sense. Unloaded chunks would definitely behave that way. Iron is still working. Copper's filled to the gills. There's kind of nothing I can really do here, but it is still operating, so that's good. I need more speed modules. I knew this day would come. Here's what we're gonna do. I just want speed modules. I do not want to faff around with a whole lot of productivity and... Well, the productivity I do want to faff around with, but I don't want to deal with... all the other buffoonery. Is that... of quality, that's what I'm trying to say. You do... that. And that. I love it as a game mechanic, don't get me wrong. It's just, after a while, I just need the parts. I'm just looking for some parts. Thank you, Kuna. Kuna was here! Yeah! Well, cheers to that. Yeah, I don't want to mess with quality anymore, to be honest. I like it as an idea, but it becomes an unfun idea for me after a while. It's too many parts, it's too many extra bits I gotta grind down and reprocess, I understand that it's got really great value, but for right now, for what I want to do, I just want a bunch of speed mods. We'll crank this out real fast. It's crazy humid again here. 152 times? Sweet God. I kind of figured no one would even mess with that stuff. After a while. But hey, if it's fun and there's value to it, awesome. Okay. 0.6. Need 0.96. So you get these. That's fine. What else is missing construction? Underneath? Oh, being damaged. Okay, that's fine. We're at 9 minutes in. I'll take another novice warp. I'll take... Give me something like that. Hold on. I have better ones. Tungsten carbide. I do. I really do. See, I didn't even figure out what that does. The emote only chat? It doesn't make any sense to me. Am I out of things? No, I'm not out of things. Just... not that. Here, take all of this. Yeah, it doesn't work at all. That's what I was saying, like, I don't get it. You can be a requester chest. Request whatever that wants. It's also, like, the other thing about it is, like, that's a Twitch default. I didn't add that. That's a Twitch default thing. So, like, even without Nightbot, even without anything else, it should just work, right? I don't get it in the slightest, but apparently I'm the big dumb pants that can't whatever. Ah. So how come yours was 750? Oh, it is 750. Yeah. I don't get it. Okay, 0.13, 0.13, 0.44. Yeah, let's keep it going. I don't want to go to Gleba. We lost some underneath these? Oh no. I should have put some of this crap in a box anyway. Okay. Oh, stone is our issue. Yeah, I'll take a novice or a Vulcanist right now. Straight no chaser. Ah, I don't want that one. It does have stone. That's true. And honestly, with all the productivity and speed stuff we got going on, it would probably be fine enough. I just came from Gleba, so I don't want to go back to the same place I'd just been. That's how I lose a crap ton of my wall and defenses and everything. That'll do. Novice is an exception. It does reset. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Thanks. All that artillery is incredible. Only thing you need to be a little aware of is it's very much going to aggravate the neighbors, which is kind of the idea. You guys are terrible. I mean, thanks, but... Okay. Not enough logistics storage. I'm on it. There you go. Also, there's a lot of stone up here. There you are, okay? There you go. Fixed. Oh, crap. I almost killed myself with cluster missiles again. Come on, really? Oh yeah, I only have the 4 drills. Right, I forgot. We lost a lot of drills on Fulgora that one time. Right. Okay, well... Stop. How do we fix that? We just go absolutely ham on what we have. With enough speed modules and stuff, I can make up for it pretty easily, but still. So we're talking, what, 9.5 stone a second? 46 stone a second? Yeah, okay. 50. How is this one higher? Oh, you're missing a module. Yep, that'll do, pig. That'll do. You can get a stupid amount of work done with just 2 of these things. Like, really. Let me guess. What the heck? Another crazy behemoth thing, for sure. Yeah. Okay, well that'll get our purple science running again. I'll take that. I'll take whatever walls are available. I want to start moving some stuff down. Right. We don't have walls. Because we don't have... Yeah. Alright, well I should automate this a little bit anyway. So let's say something like 20 walls. There. I still need engines. I don't need plastic up here? What do I need plastic up here for? It was something, I'm sure of it. Oh yeah, one of these processes needs plastic. You're not working because supercapacitors. You're not working because electrolyte. You're not working because stone? Okay, hold on. Something else is scuffed. This is scuffed. There's something else in this line. How do I fix this without really fixing this? Does it make any money? Yep. I knew it. I knew there'd be something wacky tobacky in this thing. So where's my out pump? Huh, actually... That won't work. I can't heat it. But for now... no, I know there's different fluids. There you go. Alright. That's how we fix that for now. Move the beacon to the middle. Yeah. Yep, absolutely. Oh, I'd have to move the warp boxes. Yeah, I won't bother with it right now. This is still pretty dope. So we're making, what? 205 stone a second? I'd call that pretty friggin' righteous. Hey, I just went online. Look at that. I do not get why the Twitch notifications are so delayed, but they are. Man, I don't own Twitch. I don't know what's going on about that. Okay, how are we doing down here? Yep, I'd call that pretty good. So you are working now. That's fine. Wait. Damaged, okay. 0.53. Does it tell me how much it consumes? It doesn't, okay. Point is, everything is running. We're almost done with worker speed. Then we can switch over to Gleba Science, which we have about 200 of in each bin. There we go, awesome. They don't seem to be going that much faster, but I'll take it, because it's like 70% or something, isn't it? 65 is like 70, yeah. Okay, how much stone? 21,000? Okay. Yeah, even with 4 drills, you can get just so much done in such a short order. Speaking of orders... Yeah, once this is done, I'm gonna slap down a thing to make a thing. Lubricant setup. At 14, awesome. Three hours is actually not too bad. That stronger explosive will absolutely sink the putt against Fulgora for a while, I think. Let's see here. Where do I want to go next? I'll take another novice run. Maybe I could find some uranium this time. That'd be neat. What are y'all short on? Batteries. We should not be short on batteries at all. Ah, it's just not fast enough. Okay, well, I'm making some new speed mods. I'll be able to fix that pretty quickly. So, let's just do a quick logic check. How many batteries do I need to keep this process humming? 0.6, 0.6, 0.6. Let's call that 2. And let's call that 3. So I want 3 a second. We are not making 3 a second. We are making just about 2 a second now. Oh, I didn't know they could make batteries. Okay. That still needs to be connected, I think. That was sulfuric acid that still needed to be connected. This is turning into something magical. Cryogenic plant. Battery, thank you. $13 megawatts is a little obscene. How about something like that? 7 megawatts. 2.45 power. $1.54. Productivity 24. $8.34 megawatts, 2.3. Man, that's nowhere close to what I need it to be. Minus quality, which is fine. We're not doing anything with quality anyway. I actually need way more batteries because we're making accumulators as well. Accumulators are kind of the kicker here, because I need that for... Oh. Not Aquilo, thanks. Probably good on stone. I can start wrapping that up. Target full. Yep. Target is full. Okay, I was about to go fight the enemy because we was out of ammo. It's a lot easier to just take these down and just slap them back if I need, like that. Handles the ammo, it's all even. Vulcanus is where I want to go. How about that? Just gonna beeline over to some tungsten. Hello? There we go. Any worms? Oh, this could be a two worm deal. A 2-worm deal. Let's be a little smart about this. I actually didn't grab the warp containers. And we've got a bit of an ad break in a minute here. Quite literally. Thank goodness the turrets, just the baseline turrets don't require power. Or man, that would really suck. Frickin' ads! $6 a second, let's call that. Ooh, my lasers just spike them up real fast. That's freaking dope. Okay. Oh, sorry. Just in case they attack from any direction. We're ready. Okay. There's that. I wanted to look at this a little bit more. Let's see here. You can have those that I don't want. We stopped for a reason. We ran out of reds. Okay, you know what? That makes sense because I'm probably burning through a crap ton of them doing this. No reason not to have more. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, power looks much better again. Yep. All that rocket fuel just starved a little bit. This all looks great. That all looks good. Yep, everything's happening. How come no wall get? Who's responsible for cooking my walls? You are. It just takes a while. Okay. Oop. I thought I saw a worm sign. I'm gonna take care of this real fast. You can't take productivity. You can. Interesting. I don't think I want productivity there. That's significantly better. Okay. That'll catch up pretty fast. Looks better. Not great, but it looks better. Yep, there's worm sign. We lost 3 turrets. No big deal. Yep. We lose anywhere from like 2 to like 8. Research fusion reactor, then go ham with beacons. Ooh, that sounds good. Whoa. Cool. Little help, lads? That's a bunch of easy tungsten. There's no reason not to get it. I actually never used the fusion reactor. How far up the chain is that? A bit? I think I just missed it. 2,000 doesn't sound too bad. Okay, fusion reactor. Maximum consumption 10 megawatt. Oh, 100 megawatts maximum consumption. Consumes fluoroketone. Maximum output 100 megawatts. Outputs plasma. Consumption to a second. Resulting fluid hot fluoroketone. Fusion power cell. Okay, I'll have to get to that eventually, I'm sure. That's actually not the worm I thought we were going to fight, believe it or not. Oh well. Way more tungsten. Here's some more of that. Here's some more of that I don't want. I actually don't have... I don't have a radar on me that's worthwhile. This one doesn't hurt, certainly. All of my good ones I left into the base. Yeah, I gotta make more of those. That is a good point. We're gonna be here at least another 3 minutes. How much of this are we pulling? 2.5k a minute? That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Okay, stronger explosives. And then, work a robot speed. Let's talk about this Aquilo research. Ice, lithium plate, fluoroketone cold. It produces fluoroketone hot. Yeah, I'll do that. That's a good call. What I've done generally is spread them out like this because more so this, don't forget, this bit here, this here was attacked by who owned this territory. So that's why I was like, well, err on the side of butts, right? But yeah, I think it might be really safe to say nope. And nope. Something like that is safe, and then just place one wherever. Thanks. Perfect. Okay. I'm sure the factory floor is just packed. It absolutely thoroughly is. Let's go take care of that real fast. Cool. I'll buy us a little more time. Oh, what's up, buddies? I won't even lift a finger. Oh, okay. Well, my legs are gonna feel it, though. You do this stutter stepping, I call it, because what happens is the enemies try to go to where you're going to be. They're attacking where you're going to be, not where you're at. So if you're moving to the left at, whatever, 5 feet, whatever, they'll shoot that way, assuming that's where you're going to be in 3 seconds, or however long their shot arcs. So this little bit of stutter stepping works out really well. Yeah, I don't know what it would actually be called, but doing little maneuvers like that really helps out. Keeps them guessing. Keeps them guessing. No worm sign. Okay. Our logistics network is not at all taxed. Like a third? Until mech armor? I don't know if I'm even going to go mech armor. It's 5,000 science. That's not a bad thing. It's just that's a lot of time and a lot of science I'd have to dump into something. There he is. And dead. Repair, repair, repair. Okay, we lost one thing. No big deal. That's the best we've done so far. Got it all? Thanks, lads. Oh, we're done with this now. I'm gonna leave the turrets around because there's still walkers doing walking things. Wake them up. Could do a full Goro run. I want to hang out for about 3 more minutes. Oof, the whole business. Mucky, am I pronouncing that right? Welcome, thank you very much for the raid. This is Factorio, a very popular automation factory game. Rosie Cushioner, welcome. Welcome everybody, thank you very much for the raid. For purposes of argument, I'm playing Factorio, but let me go to the actual mod page. I did! Oh, hot dang. Today is a good day. I'm playing this modded. The crux of this mod pack, the real pinnacle of this mod pack is Warptorio 2.0. If it's so popular, how come you've never heard of it? You might be into different games. It's as simple as that. No worries. Yeah, I take very much the attitude of we're all gamers here, everything's cool. Oh, that's fine. Hey, I'm witty. I'm a chatty guy. I can think on my feet. No worries. Even if they weren't pulling my leg, I'm a diplomat first. I really enjoy it. I really enjoy Warptorio. It scratches an itch in my brain that gives me the quote-unquote, like, number go up. But, like, think of... A lot of these automation games are just puzzle games, really. They're in-depth puzzle games. I want to do this. Well, in order to do that, you have to do something else first. In order to do that, you have to do something else first. And then you build up a plan, and the bases are customizable and fun, and there's a lot of cool stuff to it. For those of you who are familiar with Factorio, I want to show you this mod and how this mod starts. So this is called Warptorio. The idea is we get a small platform, and that platform is warping from place to place to place to place, and that's what stays with us as we play the game. Normal Factorio plays as this. You crash land on a planet called Novice. You build up an assembly machine, and then science, and then automation, and then you defend yourself against the locals. And your idea is to launch a rocket back into space and leave the planet. That's the base idea of Factorio. This is actually really neat. Hey, no worries. Thank you very much. Have a great rest of your day. Appreciate the raid. Have yourself a good one, yeah? Hey, happy to hear it. So, I'll show you how this one starts. So, I'm just going to start a brand new game. I'm not changing any options. I'm sure they're really good in protein, to be fair, and they probably have that reassuring crunch, which is what I like when I eat almost anything. So this is how Factorio normally starts. The ship has crashed, but for Warptorio, we actually have a platform here. And this platform is not very large. It's a 12 by 12. I'll show you just for scale's sake. No, that's not right. Let me get the corner. So here's the size of the platform. It's a 12 by 12. It is not a lot of room. But this platform carries with us planet to planet to planet to planet. The other thing that's really important is the biters are furious at us. This is a tough mod. You can't stick around on a planet for too long or you will lose. And it's rough. So we've started with this. And I'll show you where I'm at, platform size-wise. This is my platform. You unlock more stuff through research, and on top of that, you can also unlock additional floors. So here's the top floor. Here's our factory floor. And there's also a garden floor. So this all unlocks over time as you play the game, as you do the stuff. And it's actually really, really neat that way. So it ramps up. I would say this is for more of a... Yeah! For this mod. Yeah. Oh, actually, hold on. There's a mod... Hold on, now that we're talking about it, there's a mod I want to share with you. It's called Factorissimo. Let me get it, because it's all about Z. You'll love it. Factorissi... There it is. There's the guy. Don't change it. 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 Okay. It is this. So if you think that's fun, you'll love something like this. Here's the premise of Factorissimo: is you have your normal stuff. There's also additional researches that adds what are called either warehouses or shops. I don't remember what they're called. Well, they're called factory buildings. Yeah. So the idea is you place down a factory building. Pushing aside the sarcasm, I play a lot of Factorio. Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm just going to keep going as if you were being genuine. So here we are. It's cool because you place down a factory, quote unquote, and inside you can put whatever you want. And it's recursive. So you can place another factory inside of that and then do whatever you want. And then do whatever you want. And then do whatever you want. And you get the idea. So it's a lot of fun, but that's kind of the premise here with the Z levels. I don't want to go to Fugura. That's absolutely it. I think it is I thought maybe the first version was recursive. I don't remember. Maybe, you know, maybe it isn't. Maybe I'm thinking of a different mod, because there's another mod that's similar that is recursive. Upgrade. That's cool. I can't write cursive. So this mod also comes with exploding biters, freezing biters, electric floating craft, mecha that fight you. There's not really a safe place to ever be. Did I lose just a whole mess of stuff? I did. That's unsettling. You need to stop doing that for a while. We're at the 11-minute mark. Let's get wrapped up. Missing a couple of turrets on that northern and southwestern part of the wall. I don't really want to be without my pants. Novice is fine. I could use some uranium. Anything to drop? Nope. Nothing. Okay, well, let's see if we can find some of this flim flam on our own. I'm not desperate for uranium. I'm sitting on some actually pretty decent numbers right now. Deadworm chunks seem broken because bots can pick up all the parts in one go, whereas they can't with rocks. Yeah, I agree with that. Yep. I agree with that. Okay. Some radar artifacting. I am looking for uranium. I'm not low on coal. We could use just another biosynthesis thing to get more coal. Yesterday I saw a version of Factorio, but the factory is a spaceship. I do. That's called Warp Drive Machine. And that's another one that I played. I played Warp Drive Machine. It's very, very good. It's different. So the main differences between this one and Warp Drive Machine is when we play Warptorio, we do a research. And oh crap, I forgot to do a shout out. Oh my gosh, I'm so embarrassed. Hold on. Well, we'll get in their feed that they have been shouted out. There we go. I like that idea too. I'll catch up if you're under 12. The whole idea of Warp Drive Machine is you build every single tile. So, for example, when you... It is? Thank you. You build every single tile. So when you first start the game, you get like 100 generalist tiles or something. It's been a while since I played. You get a bunch of like just generalist tiles. And then what happens is you do research, and you research different parts of tiles. And it's like, well, these tiles you can only build power things. And these tiles you can only build... Oh, we're fine. You can only build manufacturing bits. And these tiles you can only build whatever. And what ultimately happens is stuff gets more and more expensive as you do. I just need the 2 things. So to build those generalist tiles you started the game with, it is hundreds of like resources. So building a full generalist ship, and I say the word generalist because you can place whatever you want on it, is stupidly expensive. So it kind of pushes you to build like a spaceship. Like, here's our engine room, here's our material processing area, here's our logistics storage, blah 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 blah, kind of a thing. It's a very, very cool mod. Would recommend. Those better be landmines. And a turret was destroyed. Freaking heck, guys. I'm just gonna do this myself. Because I got the boxes. Mm-hmm. Easy stuff. Actually, that's not gonna fly. Oh, yeah, I'm doing it differently this time. Duh. I got a frickin' motor. I got too chatty. Which sounds about me. This is stupidly awkward now, but whatever. Sauerkraut is delicious. Roasted onions. Yeah, I can't do sweet relish either. Oh, where did you come from? Oh, that was an enemy spawn wave. Holy crap, that was close. Or annoying, or whatever. And Badger, welcome. I think I'd probably agree with that. Cool. I was using some warp chest jiggery pokery to get that to work before. Is someone gonna bring me stuff? Oh, wait a second. It's fine. There's more than enough stuff out there. Thanks, mate. Okay. We did a stone run. We did a uranium run. We did a tungsten run. I actually wouldn't mind to go back to Aquilo and start working on Aquilo science. I should have more than enough of the stuff. Red liquid bun and tomato flavor. That is maybe the best way I've ever heard that described about that particular item. That's excellent. That is excellent. Okay, let me guess. Low on batteries, probably? Yeah. I gotta crank battery production into higher gear. Ben's Chili Bowl. I don't know why that sounds familiar. I've never been, but that sounds familiar. Aquila the Run, Attila the Hun. I get it. I know puns. Oh boy. Oh, so this game also has Behemoth Frostbiters, Queen of all Frostbiters, and something else Frostbiters on Aquilo. So Aquilo's not like, these planets aren't just chill vacation spots. They are definitely something. They are definitely something. How much are we kicking out here? About 80 a second. Yeah, about 80 a second. That's not bad. Oh, I can fit some in there. Oh, I didn't think I could. Yep, perfect. Okay, how are we doing? 51? Cool. I'm stuck here for another 2 minutes anyway. Oh, that's gonna wake up somebody's Tuesday. Wait, are we out of artillery shells? We are not? You are specifically, you are not. Hmm. I wonder why they didn't finish the job. Yeah, there we go. That's what I want to see. Deck the hulls and kick him in the place. Well, that's pretty sad. I'd love a void run so I could get a few things taken care of. Aquilo wouldn't be terrible. We still got some barrels left and the whole line, so I'm not really worried about sulfuric acid right now. Got a minute that I'm stuck here anyway. Okay, BRB. Good enough. I ain't waiting for no man. We out of here. What's up, friends? How you doing? Doink. Ow, that hurt my shield really badly. Come on. Come on. Get back in. Alright. You guys know how to aim, right? Doink. Good chat. Beetroot slices. I've never had a hot dog with beetroot slices. What part of, like, the flavor palette does it add? Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, gosh, we got a lot of follows. Yeah, Rosie Kushner, Mountain Stream, and, Dager. I apologize if I mispronounce any of those. Thank you all for the follows. Sorry, I've been too... There it is again. Yep. That's so much fun that happens. So this must be a spawn point for the enemy waves, which is kind of funny. I wish not to go to Gleba. No, I kind of felt a little bad about using the warp chest in an unintended manner. And honestly, for uranium, I gotta go back and come here like 3 times. It's not a big deal. I'm getting a ton of uranium. I thought the human effort for me to do it was fine. Honestly, I thought it was fine. It wasn't that big of a deal. Realistically, though, I could just keep doing it. I don't wish to go to Gleba, but I'm gonna start packing some of this stuff up as we run out of juice. I'm actually gonna start winding this down. There it is again. Okay, we're done. Good enough, good show. I don't really want to go to Gleba. Let's give it one more hitter. I like to walk back sometimes, though. They're fast mofos. They spawn in one spot. If I had any amount of explosives, it'd be just done deal. Pickled and just boiled. Provided some sweetness and also texture. Dense with resistance. I like that. I like that. I do pickling. But I do like a lot of little pickling. Ickled? I think you might have meant pickled. Ickled cucumber sounds kind of funny, though. I'll take one more roll. Literally, whatever you're going to give me, I'll take. Oh, so yeah. So we've been here for 10 minutes, 11 minutes. Here's our pollution. So you just got a motor. You can't really hang around too long. I just came from Vulcanus. I don't want to go back to Vulcanus. Because what'll happen is all the enemies we left behind are still hanging around. That fire is just too good. Oh, I know what we lost all this wall from. Yeah. The forest was on fire. Mate, come on. I'll take anything that's not Vulcanus right now. I don't want to deal with all the monsters I left behind. Which sounds like a psychological thing, right? Sounds like a song album thing. ... All the monsters you left behind. We are out of sulfuric acid because... reasons, I guess. I'll take it. Okay. Another day, another run. I'm gonna trim this up. There's no point for any of that to exist if I've only got the 4. Okay, so some stuff is still busted. That's fine. You're trying to place landmines. Also fine. Live your dream. Live your life. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. I don't have... Okay. Please make all the stuff. Now, the thing that makes this awkward is defending this little chunk of land doesn't really do me any good because the Fulgurans actually have a stupid amount of damage, and they outrange my turrets. Cool. That timing could not have been better. So, how much scrap are we getting? 102... 408 if my mental math checks out. Logistic bots are still keeping up. Yeah, radar. Good call. So the thing that makes this awkward is this is very, very manual. I really can't go anywhere. The second the Fulgurans show up, I gotta move. Yeah, that's valid. Yeah. Yep, 100%. 100%, yep. Are we still doing research? We are. We are, okay. This scrap is going to provide a stupid amount of circuits. So I can fight the Fulgurans myself. We have shielding, we have personal lasers, I have cluster missiles, cluster rockets, explosive rockets on me. So I can fight a pack of them. It's just my normal little turrets, the physical ones, the gun turrets can't do it because they're out of range. Even these upgraded ones are out of range. The lasers have plenty of range, and the rockets have plenty of range. So when they get to my base, shazam. But until they get to my base, I gotta be a little protective about this. We're pulling, like I said, 400 a second. Yeah, that's usually what happens. Yep, and because there's enemies on Aquilo, it has to be frost-proofed. So that's why it's spaced out so much. It's the very best I could do to make sure I had a good mix of everything. All the ammunition can be belt-fed, not bot-fed. At least 2 missile launchers per, like, segment. Like this. And lasers and fire up front. Other than that, I could not... I was sat here for, like, I don't know, an hour and a half of yesterday's session, and I could not figure out how to do it any better. Okay, you say we're low on bioflux. There's 100 I counted easily. What is this check? 100? Okay. I don't set priorities on turrets. I could. I guess I don't really mess with it. I really wish there was an anti or a blacklist. Because here's the thing. With creature mods, there's a lot of creatures. Oh, hold on. We have contact. Yep, what's up? Can you move over a little bit? Thank you very much. Okay, got contact to the southwest. Southeast. Southeast looks like they're generally going to ignore me. What's up, turkeys? Cool. Yeah, I can fight them, no problem. They are mechanical. Oh, I'll show you. Hold on. Instead of doing it like this, where our... Yeah, I wanna... I'll show you legit. Just start up a new game, doesn't matter. Just so I can open up the encyclopedia. Okay, so... Bulgora has two kinds of monsters. Walker droids, which are immune to electric. They have high fire and laser resistance, and they're immune to poison. So the only thing I've been throwing at them that works is explosive, because they take the full meat, the full damage. Their range is stupid. So 16.5 is slightly less than the basic turret. So you need lasers, even though they they don't have they do have laser resistance. So lasers or explosives, I don't think you could really do with those. Then there's these electric drones, which are similarly resistant. So like I'm clicking between the two so you can see. They deal less damage, they have a little less range, they're a little more fragile, but same thing. So you definitely need explosives to do the whole thing. Veldek, yeah, exactly like Bloon's tower defense or any tower defense has that. So like there's some creatures that have like 100% resistance, right? So like what's one? I don't care about that. Poison toxic. I don't have poison or toxic turrets. But there's a bunch of creatures in here that are immune to or really resistant to explosion. So I wish I could say not these biters. The other thing that kind of stinks is there's no quote-unquote class of. Well, you still want the Fulgorans to get electricked because they'll still be stunned by the Tesla Tower, so they won't take damage, but they'll still suffer the side effect. So they'll still get a little blitzed about it. What I really wish there was like a biters category, a spitters category, a frost biters category, a frost spitters category, you know, something like that would make this a lot easier. Otherwise, if I had a turret, again, just for, oh, right. Alright, well, assume I have a turret. The thing is I gotta go through and I gotta... Okay, so... I don't want you to attack explosives or whatever, so that means I gotta select every other creature. And it's just a really annoying way to do it without a blacklist. A blacklist would kind of take care of that pretty well, I think. How much are we asking for? 300? That should be fine. You tell me when 50, how about? Radar still clear. Are we genuinely low on bioflux? Ah, we're out of Yakumo fruit. Yumiko fruit. It's quiet. It's not going to be quiet for super long. Cool. Yep, here we go. This fight's going to suck. Oh, never mind. Right on the butt. Right in the tush. Alright, yeah. Nope. I don't want to get zapped. Thanks for that. So I like them when they group up a little bit, so I'll let them get the first few shots off. And then just let them have it. Cool. That one was a little risky. You think I could find fish in an oil ocean? Oh, what happened there? That. There, please? Okay. Southwest visual? Nope, artifact. Yeah, I think 2 of these drills would have been enough. Oh. My bad. No visuals. This music's always so spoopy. Now there's going to be a bit of a tussle. Yep, not bad. The kicker that really helped out with this was getting quality turrets. So we've got at least, at a minimum, uncommon turrets everywhere. And the blue ones, rare? Rare ones in more places than not. No, it's fine. It's fine. I deserve that death. I was too cocky about it. Just don't shoot my miners, okay, mate? Whoa, they're actually listening. I blinked and I died. How do you think I feel? I have played Noida. I am not good at it. But I still enjoy playing the game. There we go. I very much enjoy playing it. I am not good. I think I understand, like, the wand nouns and verbs and stuff, but, like, how they work and fit in the thing, I went and read a wiki on it or whatever. And it's like, when you do blah, 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 make sure you blah, 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 blah. I'm like, dude, I can't memorize all this. Yep, that's exactly what I'm packing up. Okay. We're gonna warp out in 20 seconds anyway. Yeah, here, look at the map. See? I found out, I streamed it live for like a week, and I found out immediately how to cheese off the gods, which is fun. I'll take Gleba as a palate cleanser, sure. I found out pretty quickly how to cheese off the gods. There's a spot under the shop, and it's like an orb, and if you shatter the orb, the gods are unhappy. And so the funny thing about that is I also played it, like I said, live streamed, and I had it randomized enabled based on Twitch or whatever. So like people were like, randomize the funny, and I'm like, okay, cool. And every time the things resolve would be when I'm in the shop, and then the orb shatters, and the gods are like, wrestle, grassle, frassle, and I'm like, oh shit, wrestle, grassle, frassle indeed. And then they kicked my butt. And that got weird, so I just shut that off so I could actually get somewhere in the game. We left a bot on Fulgora? No! Okay, what else am I missing? I think I'm good for now. Okay, so if that's not what I'm doing, I would like my batteries upgraded. So I have this over here. You're missing something. You're missing sulfuric acid. Really? Yeah, no joke. What happened, mate? We are out of waste. Interesting. Okay, well, this is easy enough to jumpstart. There you go. All the waste you can taste. Yep, there we go. The bot. Oh no! Oh no! That bot's gonna come. Oh, there's 2 more that died. That bot is gonna, like, when we go back to Fulgora, remember me? Oh crap! It's you. You didn't even give me a proper name designation. I'm like, was bot not right? I don't know what's going on here. That bot is gonna kick my bot. Kick me right in the bot. Okay, this could use a little bit of housekeeping. That's fine. This doesn't do anything. Oh, the spinning belt downstairs. Oh, good day, Shotgun. Thank you very much. Oh, let's do a shout out to Paladin Shotgun. Hold on. Paladin Shotgun has just become what, 2 days ago? Affiliate? They've been playing Black and White 2. They've been playing... Oh gosh, help me. What's the name of the game? I don't play it. It's the Mecha and the moving around real fast. And the Warframe. That's it. Thank you. I got to Mecha and moving around real fast. I didn't get anywhere else. Minecraft, Gemcraft, yeah, check them out. They do... So, like, they've also played Factorio with me. We've done a couple of seasons of stuff together. And one of the things I always compliment, and this also goes for Minecraft and everything else, is they do a really good job when building a base to make it look functional and good. Like, aesthetically pleasing. I'm good with the functional stuff. I can function it all up, whatever, but I can't really make it look good without a ton of rassle-frassle hassle. Okay, we're just straight up out of fruit. Which is unfortunate because... Hold on. My power plant's in where the fruit should be. Anyway, I'll finish this thought. Be sure to check out Paladin Shotgun as well. They do good stuff. I like their streams. I like the way they play. And like I said, I played Factorio with them. I think we've recorded, I don't know, 3 seasons of a thing together. So there's good stuff there for sure. Is there anything I'm doing wrong here? Not really. Another bot is destroyed? How does this keep happening? Okay, the 2 bots that were trying to place landmines there make sense. Yeah, sounds good. Good luck on your stream. Have a good one. Take care and all... Oh, stay hydrated. Of course. Yeah, we're out of bioflux. Because fruit. But the good thing is, once we get this fruit, the fruit is just gone. Yeah, the fruit does not waste. I'm really short on stuff. Okay, there's sulfuric acid about to kick back on. Yep, okay. Those are looking good now that we actually have batteries. Okay, we got the Fulgora thing. Actually, the Fulgora thing's what's bringing this stuff. I told all my friends that Sting and Iggy Pop are performing at my city music festival. Reply was, if I'm sure it's not a funeral. You know what? Of anyone of any timeline, I think Sting is absolutely immortal. I've seen them in, like, the 1984 Dune movie as Fade Harkonnen, and it's like, holy cripes. Sting is alive after yesterday. Okay. Fair enough. If anyone, I just kind of view them as, like, some eldritch entity that just cannot be felled by any mere mortal. Okay. I need more smelters. This is a weird thing. Really? Huh. Yeah, for the win. Yep. Yep. There's a lot of weird things about it that they took, like, some really cool liberties, and at the same time they took some weird ones. Like, the ornithopters are supposed to be like dragonflies, but in the 1984 film, the ornithopters were so boxy for some reason. Like, I don't get why the boxy direction when Frank in the thing said, very akin to dragonflies, like, in the thing. So they should have the wings, right? The ornithopter wings, and, like, all the games do a pretty good job. Dune 1, the PC game. Dune 2. Dune 2000. Emperor Battle for Dune. And Dune Spice Wars. All do a good job representing that part of the book. Like, I'm not one of those nerds that's like, that's not canonical. Whatever. Take some artistic license with it. Have some fun with it. I don't care. Let's call this 20 and... No, 20, not 100. I don't really mind too much. Not that big of a deal. But there's just some things that they took a little bit of liberty on that was really cool, like the Mentat's mantra. Peter, the Harkonnen Mentat, takes a vial of a liquid and puts it to his lips while he's on the freighter back to Giddy Prime, to the palace. And there's a little thing he says, and that's not in the book anywhere. It's not. It is by will alone that I set my mind in motion. It is by the juice of set food. Thoughts acquire speed. Lips acquire stains. Stains become a warning. It is by will alone I set my mind in motion. And it's interesting because that's not in the book anywhere. That's not anywhere in any of the stuff. But it's cool. Like they, take a little liberty with some of the source material. No problem. Okay, more pipes. I would very much like to go to the Void for a minute. I'm kind of trying to stay a little vigilant here. Void, please. Okay, there's more pipes. There's more things. A lot of landmines got. That's fine. Neither are through sound guns. The damn fingers. Do you want to try that one more time? I don't have enough iron because I don't have enough bioflux. I probably have enough iron. Yeah. Iron, steel, and copper should be fine. Yep. It's just I'm running low on bioflux because I don't have enough fruit. Now, let's talk about this. There is a garden platform upgrade, but I really want to get into some of this other stuff. So let's talk about the cryogenic science. A factory platform upgrade would be dope, because then also unlocks a time extension and a time extension. So that means I could spend way more time in the void. I'm not trying to delay, but like when I'm on a planet, I can only really hang on for like 10 minutes easily. 15 minutes is not bad, 20 minutes is rough. But if we can hang out in the void a little longer, that'll give me a bit more time to build up materials, stockpile, and get a few more things figured out. So, how much of the lithium plates did I make out with? 1.6. Okay. Oh, void. Yoink. Don't have to tell me twice. What are you missing? You're missing the lithium brine. We already brined it all out. Yeah, we already had brine time. Okay, there's that. We have ammonia. Oh, we have too much ammonia. Oh, the excess was using this. Yeah, more farmland is going to be pretty critical too. 5,000 is going to take a while for me to research, though. Actually, this is 16,000, so I really shouldn't be talking that much. But the bioflux will catch up. I don't know why I said that with a question mark. The bioflux will catch up. There we go. Okay, down here. You get an upgrade. Happy birthday. Where's the one I just grabbed? That can get ground. Yeah, you lost your recipe somehow. Okay. Did you look that up or do you have that Mentat mantra? It's memorized. Yep. There's a couple of other spin-off mantras. One's for coffee. What was the coffee? It's by Java alone that I set my mind in motion. It's by the juice of Java. My hands acquire shakes. My nerves become frayed. My twitches become a warning. It is by the juice of Java that I set my mind in motion. It's something like that. I worked, a long time ago, I worked with a bunch of Dune freaks, and we just, like, that was, like, our jam to joke around about that stuff. It was just, like, the thing to do. It was cool. So, yeah, we came up with a bunch of dumb crap. Alright. Oh, right. I want to get on that. Ice, lithium plate, fluorocatone, cold. Cooling hot fluoroketone. Hot turns to cold. It doesn't super matter. Okay. The brunt of this conversation stands in I want to go to a place. I have 2 warnings? Oh, yeah, because Gleba science. That makes sense. Yeah, we're just motoring through this. So maybe instead of speed, productivity instead, maybe? Let's redo some of this math here. $17.5, $18.5. 17.9, that's a little closer. 24.2 is just stupid. I have so many jelly brains, I don't know what to do with them. I guess just waste it, it's fine. 19.3, 18.5. Second verse, same as the first. A little bit louder and a little bit worse. Let's try something like that. 17, 7. Okay, we're 0.4 off. I'm fine with that. If I can get a little more productivity, I'm pretty alright. Okay, I need the Yumiko processing for plastic. That's not the correct number. It is the correct number, never mind. I'm using Bioflux for nutrients, which I'm wasting into sulfur. Gah. I don't know how to make you any better. I have so many beacons here. Sure. Oh, actually, I know how to make you better. How's that looking now? How about we do something like this? Alright, I'm out of Bioflux. Grrr. Man. Come on. Just a little bump. Just a little hit. Come on. Just a little bit of the good stuff. How do you get Bioflux, by the way? Curious minds want to know. That's so... Oh. There it is. Okay. You need how much? 5? Yeah, alright. That's fine. I didn't even see it process. Okay, how much productivity are we talking here? 68%. Alright. That's still missing stuff. We should be having a whole mess of batteries now that we chunked through a lot of this Fulgora stuff. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's do a little more cleanup. Lumber, where are you at? Yeah, sure, 100. I don't care. Cool. Took care of the lumber thing. Gears for days, son. Okay. So, what's our battle plan here? Realistically, I'd love to go to Aquilo. How much stuff do I need? Technically half, because we have the new lab, so 100. I need 100 Aquilo science, which is not that big of a deal. And then I need 500 for the next upgrade. Warptorio synthetic promethium. And then Warptorio wind condition. This is how we beat the thing. So, to prepare for the wind condition, there's a few things I'm going to do. The only thing I'm going to prepare on site is Gleba Science. Everything else can get stashed. So when we get to this point of the game, I'm going to release all of the blocks. To which I could probably do that right now and just get ahead of it. So for Red Science, for example, I have 200 here and 200 being requested at everything. So I'm going to do something like this. 1, 2, 3, it's 10. So that's 2,000, 4,000, 8,000. Even if I do something like that. 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, 8,000. I need how much to beat the game? 150 bajillion, right? 10,000. Oh! Oh, alright. Hold on. It's not as serious as all that. How about something like this? Yes, hydrate and stretch. Thank you, friend. Something like that is more than enough. And hold on, I want to get the rest of the sciences. Oh, I did get them all. Oh, delightful. Ah, my goodness, thank you. I get too much into my own thing. I get too much into my own whatever. Actually, I want to try something. Let's see if this works. Can someone try chatting with words? I want to see if it works. I've had two other folks do the emote-only chat, and it did not work for them. I'd like to see if this is a... Well, you answered the question, thanks. Yeah, it's new to Twitch. Force the people that are enjoying your stream to only chat in emotes. Brah, 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 and it just doesn't flip and work. No, stay. Oh, here's all my beacons I left behind. Oh, never mind. I had a bunch. I would dry out and camp. I know you meant cramp. No, I know. I know. Alright. These will have the best quality I could afford. 16%, 12%, 12%, 12%. You're gonna do greater than blah. Thanks. I need some of these greens. We're still missing some just regular green turrets. Okay, once we get a couple of factory upgrades, I'd love to move our... this whole thing down there. I just do not have the room right now. Okay, this all seems to be working. We're still making glaboscience. I know the feeling. Let me see if this picks up. So you can't hear it, but this keyboard right now has not soft membranes. I don't know what it's called. I'm not a keyboard guy. But it's supposed to type a little lighter, because I'm a heavy typer. My last keyboard I loved, and I knew exactly how to type. I love the, not clicking, but like the tactile representation of what was going on was very much akin for the way I type. I loved it. Now I changed to this thing. I'm typing stuff like really like this, or like I don't hit the parentheses anymore, or the whatever this is. So I do how's like that, like how's it going? I don't know if you could do it in the void. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. Yeah, I'm not one of those like hardcore gamers like we're doing it live right in the void. Nah, I'm fine. But I will need all the time extensions I can get. The other thing is, here's the other thing that's gonna kind of be of a miss, is right now we're sitting on 2 hours and 50 minutes. I think it was 3 hours and 20 minutes to do 16K research. And I don't have 2 hours to dip around in the whatever. I don't think I need to go to Vulcanus. I think we're alright right now. Okay. What else am I doing? Chunking through a bunch of stuff. Yep. It's doing that. Yeah. So Aquilo would be a place I'd like to go to, eventually. So I can get the rest of this cryoscience set up. Yeah, I don't need a ton. Let's just bump that for now. Let's get the rest of the cryoscience situated. That's 1,000, which I will want. So we'll do something like that. It also requires glaboscience, which won't take long, and it's good that it takes glaboscience. I'm trying to push as much glaba stuff as I possibly can. Is there anything past this? Nope, that's the final of that. That's the final of that. 10,000's not nearly as bad. Oh, it's 5,000 actually. Oh, that's significantly more reasonable. Never mind. Also requires glaba and a ton of this stuff. So I'll need 2,500, 3,000. I need 3,100 of the stuff. Which sounds daunting, but it really isn't. It's not that bad. How much is this? That's actually not terrible either. Okay. So I need fluoroketone. Fluoroketone. It's really hard to say now that I've been saying it a certain way for so long. Fluoroketone. Fluoroketone. I would like to upgrade all my red belts into not red belts. Hi, friend. You take productivity? Of course you can't. Okay, well. Oh, I need... Oh, crap. Right, I forgot I needed lubricant. I'm gonna grab all these gears I dropped off. Gleba wouldn't be a bad shake now. It wouldn't be a bad shake now. The rule of law here is that you don't really want to go to the same place too many times because it doesn't despawn the enemies that are sitting there. So that can be really problematic if you're like, yeah, we'll go back. Yeah, I got some unfinished business on Gleba. Let's go and hang out. Nope. Is bad. This is how we get rid of all those nasty gears. Cool, that was easy. And 50% productivity? Man, you can't go wrong. Yeah. Acetone? Acetone. Acetone? Now I'm calling it acetone now. I'm just gonna call it F for all intents and purposes. Considering temperature in this game is rated in Celsius, so there's not going to be a confusion between weights and measures between temperature and the thing I'm trying to build. Shouldn't be a problem. Okay, you can have... Yeah, 50 is good. We done here? Nope. Acetone. Can I call it acetone? Yeah, acetone, because it sounds like ass. Acetone. Ass. And that's when I got blocked on the Twitchiverse. I'm not really ready. I'm gonna be patient. I don't need to go back to Aquilo right now. Eventually we'll make it back to that terrible, horrible, awful place. But for right now, I'm still just really low on bioflux. I was hoping this was gonna be a problem that's gonna... Yeah. Yep. Well... That. Acetone also sounds pretty funny. Good on sulfur. We're just out of bioflux, yeah. I could actually, you know what? That's not a bad idea. The only thing I really need is water. How do I get to the farming platform though? Or I could just build this really anywhere, can't I? Yeah. Yep. Nope, that's smart. That's what we're gonna do exactly. Yeah, you hold on over there, buddy. I'm gonna shut off my bots so I can kind of benchmark this out a little bit. And I'm gonna pause the audio cause garbage truck. You know what? That makes sense. I always keep forgetting that I can actually pipe steam. for very long distances. Oh, it's already all connected. Yeah, I don't have to mess with any of the connections. Okay, so these are rows of 6. I work 12 hours for a good nuclear power plant, but this is okay too. Yeah. So here's my argument about the nuclear stuff, right? I'd have to pipe down the fuel somehow. I can't... The fact that the biofuel and all this stuff is right here ready to party, and I don't have to move it anywhere, I think that was kind of like my kicker. I think that was like the key takeaway. Still no? Okay. Okay, so I got how many here? 35? 36. Awesome. I could actually flip this whole thing without really an issue. Yeah, I'm gonna do this as lazy as I... Okay. I guess I'm not gonna do it too lazily because it just won't work. Hi, one of you around here has a thing for me. Thanks. Oh, that's actually the floor I wanted to be on. Okay, so... That looks pretty good. It's not really space efficient, but it looks pretty good. Oh my god, that looks good. Gott in Himmel, look at that. Oh. Oh my, I love it when a plan just comes together. Yeah. Here's your broken... No! Put that back! Here's your broken crap again, or whatever. Man, I'm not gonna have to move a flippin' thing. Sorry, strong language again. I'm not gonna have to move a flippin' thing. I mean, ratios be danged. There you go. Done. Right? I think? I'm going from 35 to 36. I'm changing almost none of the ratio. So we'll just peel this off piece at a time. That goes away, and that goes away. And this can all get cleaned up now. Actually, this doesn't matter. Okay. That's enough for now. Go for it, boys. Cool. You place them in such a way that they are completely unhelpful. Thanks, lads. Doo-dee-doo. Okay, I'm one short. I thought I had a crap ton of these sitting in a box somewhere, but I guess not. I know I had a bunch of these sitting in a box somewhere, but I guess not. Okay. Good stuff. Hey, Zenny. Okay, now, for my sake... I don't need power lines down here. 44K. That look like everything? Cool. Guess what? Chicken butt. Spoilage, right. It's like, you might find this weird. I might not be able to find spoilage. This doesn't make much sense anymore. I guess that's it. 1,000? Oh, brother. How about start with, like, 100? Cool. Oh, if you could plant it inside of there, that'd be great. I got 20 minutes. I'm not in a rush. Cool. Thank you for the reminder that I could do that. I forgot. There was a mod I played that had thermal dynamics, like actual thermal dynamics. You can store steam in a tank, but it slowly loses temperature over time. Like, the tank is not insulated enough to maintain temperature, right? If you run cold water or something for a very long distance, what was the deal? Well, if you run hot water for a very long distance, it gets cold, and like it had all the thermal stuff as part of it. You can't have my chair. My cat just stole my chair. I stood up to stand. You could stretch my butt. Hi. Hi. You're adorable, but you can't have my chair. Thank you. Me. As my chair. Okay, that takes care of that, I would say. Let's move a few more down here so we don't have so many awkward charging areas. Cool. I'm actually really happy with this setup. I don't think there's anything else I need to change, right? I'm just kind of looking at this, seeing if there's anything else that might be missing. Oh, yeah, we're on the up and up. Okay, so 1.7 turbines. .7 turbines per. So let's see here. One exchanger. So I've got how many exchangers? 18. So 18 times 1.7 is 30.6. And I have 35? I have 36, so I'm overbuilt a little bit here. That's not that big of a deal considering. Well, I could just do something like that. That would help. The other thing is... that means this surplus will actually be used. So I need 2 more heat exchangers. I really could have sworn I had a big old box of this crap. I did. It's right here. It's on the top floor. Oops. Okay. Shocks the system a little bit. That's fine. You can just get rid of that too. That'd be great. Okay, so what are we at now? So what's 20 times 1... Oop. Times 1.7. 34. Okay, that's way closer to where we were. So maybe in one of my original copy-pastes, I messed up the formula. The formula. That's better. Then I can remove that one. Okay. No harm, no foul. That all works. Sweet. 72. I want to see the first harvest. I know it's all going to work. I know it's automated. I still want to see the first harvest. There we go. Nope, nope, you're still bringing seeds. Come on. There we are. The first crack. The tree is split and the fruit is yielded. Awesome. Okay, that's going to help with some bioflux problems for sure. Okay, any other good to-do projects that I had in mind? I don't think so. I'm looking very, very excited to a new level of floor. That's very much for sure. You have good carbon. Hold on. Let me get this fixed up real fast. There you go. Okay, I restarted that process. Aquilo? Why not? Let's see it. Let's see the cards. And now we save again. Nope. Always 2 saves. Okay. We're looking for fluoroketone. Oh, fluorine. Right, we're looking for fluorine. Are you coming to me? If you're cold, your robots are cold. Be sure to think of your robots this holiday season. Something, I don't know. Okay. How many floors do I have? That's actually not a lot of floor. That makes me a little on the sad side. It's cool. Nope. I want the pump. After my inventory gets to, like, a certain point, I straight up cannot find anything. There you are. I gotta find it in the construction menu, and then after the construction menu, then I can be like, oh, it's over there. Oh, cool. The lithium's right here, literally. Excellent. Yoink. I'm gonna grab some concrete. That's sweet. Sweet baby rays. So much concrete. You can have this. Okay, let's get to it. First time we were here, it was a bit of a mad scramble just to get things figured out. I don't really care for Aquilo. Sorry, it's not my jam. Oh, right, I forgot. We can actually get a little bit of ice platform out of the deal. Is it like this? Okay. Bruh? Okay. Really? Okay. Well, time to do the thing we do. Cool. Now my personal bots still do the thing, right? Yeah, they do. Do 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 do. I love it. All right, my bad. Ba-da, ba-da, ba. Where are you? There you are. Yeah. I'm working on it. Oh, how did this work last time? Oh, I fed it up the top. You know what? Forget this noise. I'll fix that later. It's just so much more sane right now. Thanks. And great. Okay, that's gonna get us that lithium brine I need. 14 a second's not bad. So that's just gonna go ham. Hook up another one? I'm kinda here. I don't see why not. Okay. Is it the floor thing? Oh, no. Ooh, that was close. I shift-clicked, and I wasn't sure if it was going to dump all my crap into the ocean or what, but it worked out just fine. You can have these. There you go, friend. Okay. It kind of seems a waste if I'm going to use beacons at all to not use them to somewhat of a full extent that can... Okay. I hate Aquilo. Okay. Alright, those guys are just gonna do whatever they can to their heart's content. We've got... Ammoniacal solution? I really don't like that word. I don't know why. It sounds creepy! Anyway. There's that going on. That's gonna die, and that's fine. Okay, how much floor do I have? 25? Oh, no, that's ice. 100 and something is not enough something. You don't have enough ice. Oh, that's funny. Oh, the iron the iron chests I crunched out before didn't get re-crunched. They just an inserter grabbed it and it was like, oh, I'll hang on to that. That's iron, baby. I've been holding ice all day. This stuff sucks. Okay, that's doing that. This isn't used for anything else, correct? No, it's also used for whatever. F. It's used in F. So I still want to make a bunch of it. I have... This I don't want. I might want to start unfreezing all these other things. That's a lot of lithium. That's a stupid amount of lithium, and I like it. Ooh, yes, you get changed. You do that for a living, from now on, forever and ever. Have fun. Okay, let's grab... We're gonna grab one or two of these guys. And we're just gonna start thawing stuff out. Ah, too bad that doesn't... This is 4 wide, this is 2 wide, and these are both really dumb. That was my hot take. Everything's just really dumb right now. Yeah, everything is base 2, and this thing's base 3. Okay, well, I'm not going to crab out it all too hard. Let's do something like that, and like that. I do have... Oh, I thought I had a bunch of these sitting in a... I do. Thanks, lads. So right next to the heating tower doesn't count, huh? Maybe not. Cool. That was fun. Oh, you're not a thing. Okay. Let's see here. Only boxes of 20 of these things? I mean, it's fine. I just need a little bit of fire. Yeah, okay, right next to it does heat it up. Neat. Oh, those boys are trying. Oh, those boys are trying real hard with all their butts. Yeah, none of this is going to work the way I want it to, and that's fine. It's just a start. I'm just trying to start out a template for stuff, yeah? Cool, there you go. Now, a couple things we can do. So we could do something like this. Oh, no, I can't. Well, that was a fine idea when it didn't last. I mean, that keeps the flow going, so that's at least cool. Okay, let's see how we could design this a little bit better. Something like this would be a better design, because then... Man, shout out to Aquilo to have the entire violin budget. I think they might have stole the violin budget from Fulgora. Fulgora is very, like, synth. It's a very synthy vibe, which I really like a lot. No arguments, no complaints. Do appreciates. Okay, so this is going to be a bit of a problem here. My idea for throughput was going to be something like this. Then we can do something like that. And like that. And that's how we can get, like, everything kind of moving a little bit better, right? So then... that looks like that. That looks like that. There you go. And then just push it down the line. So let's set that up like that. It's not going to line up real cute, and that's fine. Oh, this is a problem. Huh. Let's trim that out for now. Well, something like that is going to be what works for us, though, so we keep it all hot. It's alright, bots are still moving. Kind of. Sort of. Okay. I'll unfreeze the base as we go along. Yep, that's fine. Do I have enough stuff now? 86. Okay, that's enough for me to take a stab. We have 30 minutes. Oh, I'll show you where all the enemies are, by the way. Do you see this red splotch? Check this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Check this out. watch the birdie. Yup. Packed to the gills with enemies. Do I need to do this? No, they can't swim, but packed to the gills with enemies. Yeah, there's one island I launched, like, I don't know, 16 shells at, and there were still plenty of survivors just kicking and chilling. What is that noise? What was that noise? That's not a normal noise. You hear that chittering, too, right? I don't think I've ever heard that chittering before. Chittering being like the mandibles of an insectoid creature. Two by two. Let's start with one. Nope. Well, it's gonna have to be by two anyway, so there we go. Oh, thank goodness I can remove the ice platform. That's what I should do before I leave, because this is a lot of stupid materials. Right. Yeah, I figured it out. And, of course... it is really weird noises. Are we out of iron? Yeah, we are. Holy crap, we're out of everything. That's fine. I don't need to be here for super long. I just need to get this stuff moving. Oh, I also need to set a few of these to do the actual Aquilo science. So, space is fine. Right there is perfect. That, thanks. Actually, do I have any more of the new ones? Hey, holy crap, an epic? Freaking awesome, yo. Thanks. Yep. Eggs. I thought I got them all. Really swore I got all of them, but that's okay. Okay, let's get this set up. We don't have too much more to do. I'm gonna have to cannibalize my front line slightly. Okay. No eggs. Oh, it's on the line. Some eggs are on the line. It has to be that. Yes. That... I checked the machines twice. That doesn't mean I did a good job, but I did check the machines twice. Okay, mate, I'm only gonna be here for like a short time. I just gotta get this stuff pumped. That gets removed. We are really out of walls, aren't we? Hot jams. Okay, there's that. The letter Q is your best friend with all this. Well, I need to select the flooring. The ice flooring or whatever. And then I gotta select concrete. And then I gotta select. And then I gotta select. And then you get the idea. How much time do I have? Okay, I got plenty of time to store some of this flimflammery. Yep. I don't care how inefficient any of this looks. What in the hell is that noise? I'm serious. What is that? This might be a bit of a stretch, so... Heating tower, where? There you are. Yeah, I got some bio stuff. And not enough. Okay. Thanks. Yeah, I don't remember any of this audio. It's creeping. It's straight up creeping. Okay. Oh, God. Then I'm really screwed. Yeah, maybe. Mm-hmm. 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 Yep. Maybe. Okay, so this actually isn't making it back to the base because this stuff is frozen. You can just have all of this. Now, I could barrel it and push it back home, but that also sounds really annoying, so we just gotta be a little patient. I was hoping the freshness would kind of halt while everything's being frozen. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, well, that's kind of doing its thing. Like I said, I kind of wouldn't mind to get this little tidied up. How does that look? I'd say it looks pretty good. Now, the way this works is... Red gets sent there. Is there an easy way for me to split this signal 8 ways? Yes, Nico. I'm trying to do maths. Oh, buddy, it is early for your snacky time. Let's see here. Probably just 2 deciders, or an arithmetic. Divide by 8. Well, what if I only need 8? I guess I'll have a little bit of extra. Let's give this a try. Is it green? Hi, Nico. Good morning. Hello. Yeah, kind of cool, but then you just move almost processing on Aquilo and forget about freshness almost entirely. Yeah. Yeah. I really only need a bit more processing up here. And then we're going to have 2 factory upgrades, which is going to be dope. So I've got a little ways to go still. Okay, so we have these things that I want up here down there. So what if we do eaches divided by 8? Eaches? So then every single chest requests this sort of a thing? The heck is A? Is A signal charge? A is output signal charge. I'm not going to do anything different. Yeah, see, so this is asking for 2 frames. What is it modal or something? What is it for remainder of things? Math kinda isn't my forte. Exponent, percentage, minus, plus. No, those aren't gonna do anything. Oh, well, I guess I just have to make sure I'm requesting more than multiples of 8, and we're fine? Nope, I hit the wrong button like 4 times. 50. Okay, so I should request like 100, and that would kind of just take care of it. There's going to be a little spill and a little overlap, but that's not that big of a deal. I'd like to give this a try. So now instead of requesting 1,200, I'm requesting 158 ways. Yeah. I think that's fine for me. That also greatly increases our throughput. I could for cleanliness sake. Okay, that's fixed. That doesn't look too terrible, right? Move to one to the left, maybe? If I had to choose construction bots or logistics bots, construction bots every freaking day of the week. That looks a little less stupid. Okay. Cool. Well, that's something that's changed. How are we doing over here, fellas? Hey, we're getting some of the stuff. Is it all working? You're out of fuel? That's fine, though. That pipe should be piping hot, and it is. Yeah, I'm not going to walk over there. You bring it to me. Thanks. Yeah, you're busted for reasons. Yep. Okay, that should be more than enough for that. How's everything else coming? Because this is where I adjusted all the other storages. Yeah, okay. 20 was certainly not enough. 60 was far closer to what I needed. So fluoroketone, cold. What do I do with this? This makes it hot. Okay. Yeah, I don't have another epic or whatever. Oh, yes, I do. So this is going to make this hot. Ah, man, I need all these storages in the same place to make this sane at all. Which is fine. Maybe I do a brunt of the work for the science somewhere else. That's not a big deal. Solid fuel, fluorine, ammonia. Yeah, ammonia's over there. Yep. I'll do the brunt of this when we're not here. But that's kind of all I need. So what do I do with the hot stuff? Right, I don't want hot. Cooling it is just a cryogenic plant. Okay, cool. There's actually not really... There is a little waste, but not much. Okay, so a bit of recycling needs to be done there. Okay, I've got a decent-ish grasp on that, so I'm cool. I'm cool. This... I was doing it from there? Okay, that's fine. That's not needed? Not trying to make this super pedantic, but I'd like it to look kind of neat. Super pedantic. And then they get cold. Okay. This is water. Water's not super duper important, believe it or not. I wouldn't mind to deploy these epic gun turrets while I'm sitting on my rumpus. Any of the corners is fine. Something like that. If somebody asked me if the music from this game was from a particular movie, I would definitely say Science Theater... Is it 2001? Space Odyssey 2001? Gosh, it's been a while. No, not Mystery Science Theater. The Stanley Kubrick film. "2001: A Space Odyssey." There you go. You need to process on Aquilo? I don't. Nope, I don't need to process. I'm just stashing this stuff now and giving me an idea of what I need to do later. Yep. I don't have to do butts about nothing. For sake of we warp into a place and biters still happen, though, I'd like to get this a little more streamlined. Also, I don't have the slightest idea how I'm going to do heat with all of this. And I'm most likely not. I'll just re-kick on the process when I go somewhere else. It'll just be a little bit of quiet time I don't have stuff. Well, yeah, I would like more storage here. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, this music is just trippy. Okay, there's that. That's not even going to get full ever. I shouldn't say never. What I'm going to have to do here real shortly is I'm going to have to take a small, let's say 5-minute break. I'm trying to, long story short, I'm trying to keep tabs on Nico, my cat. We've been changing his meds, and I think he's normalized on some meds right now. But he's getting kind of meowy, and I want to make sure he's alright. I'll be quick. That'll give me also a minute for me to get up and stretch and... Oh, I'm out of water? Yeah. So, we got 12 minutes before we have to warp. I'm just going to leave you, like, right here or something. Put you right here. By the warm glow. Okay. I'll be... Yes, ops... Oh, thank you very much for that. Yep, that gives me the exact excuse to go do the thing now. So I'll be back, let's just say like 5 minutes. Yeah, get up, stretch, use the restroom, that kind of a thing. So, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Bots got excited there for a second. Ooh, nice, nice. Okay. We get some storage, we get some stuff. This is a lot of stuff. I think that's going to sit us pretty pretty for a while. That's all full. Wouldn't mind to start cleaning up a little bit here. There are, see this red dot right here? There is with this mod, not normally. With this mod, there are enemies. And one of the settings that's supposed to be default... Yeah, look at all of them. One of the settings that's supposed to be default, but it isn't in this version I'm playing, is larger land masses on Aquilo, which means they'll just knock on your front door, talk to you about car insurance rates or something. You want to come on up here, Nico? Yeah. So these are behemoth frostbiters? Yeah. But yeah, so if you had the... Let's see here. It's the... Here. Change Aquilo land, less ocean. Change Aquilo plant to add more land for frostbiters. then it would be a problem. But when I did this, I downloaded the Factorio mod, and then I grabbed all the optional ones that it said in the list. So it was frostbiters, Fulgoran enemies, explosive biters, toxic biters, blah blah blah. And that was just like, I'll just default stuff. I don't want to mess with things until I give it a gameplay, give it a run, see what's what, go from there. Yeah, we're gonna hang out for another 5-6 minutes. If I could go to the void, that would be awesome. If you hear a bunch of thumping around, yeah. Nico is a little active right now. Okay. The only thing that has to remain is this guy. This guy has to be this recipe. If I don't recipe it like that, it'll just change out. Yeah, this guy. Yeah, it's exactly what I was saying. This guy right here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted the chill. So you're gonna provide 0.56. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so there's that. That's easy. What else am I doing here? This is gonna make hot stuff. How much hot stuff? 16? Oh. Oh, that changes a bunch of stuff. Okay. Oh yeah, that doesn't make any sense. How much of this can you make? 6, 4... 1.13? Huh. What I really should be doing is just using the exact same type of machine so I can just get the timing right. 0.39, 5.2. There you go. Easy stuff. We're going to be bounced out of here forcibly in about 4 minutes. Okay. I can mess with beacons and other stuff later. For right now... Nope. Yeah, I don't think so. Quality? There's no such thing as quality liquid. It always makes me kind of chuckle that that's what's going on. Okay, so there's that. I need ammonia, and I need, like, some other neat things. So let's just do this. Uh-huh. There you go. I'm out of substations. I don't know the last time I had substations, like, on my person. Let's make sure we have some of that. It looks like that. I honestly don't care how long this science takes to make, as long as it's being as productive as actively possible. We've got 3 minutes. At the 2-minute warning, I'm going to start packing stuff up so I can maybe choose. Lower machine to the right and beacon in between. Yeah, that's a smart idea. Like that. Yep, that changed literally nothing about what I'm going to do here. So that was a good call. Flip that for style. There we go. Okay, I at least got one in there. I'm pretty happy with that. Speed. Yeah, just hammer through all this crap for sure. How long do you take? 0.03. Oof. Yeah, your speed is terrible. You're also gonna get this guy. And you're gonna get this guy. And you're gonna get... You already have that. Cool. Okay, 2-minute warning. Time to pack up. Oh, I really wanted that void too. Oh, this ran out a while ago anyway. That's unfortunate. Can we do this? Yeah, dude, if I get this flooring back so I don't have to make it every single time I come out here, that would be dope. Okay. Volcanus. Volcanius. Yeah, keep it going. Keep her going. Keep her going. Let's go here. Yeah, I don't care about the concrete at all. I care about this ice flooring for sure. Whoop. I should not, shouldn't, bury myself out to sea. Okay, we got a few seconds here. Yep, take your time, lads. Okay, by that I mean hurry up a little bit. Now, we could go to Novice or somewhere else, and then back here, and everything would largely be where it is. I wouldn't really have to change anything, but I'm pretty fine with Novice as a jump. Cool. Now, this is all going to fire up, literally, because it's hot. There is some uranium. I don't think I need any. No. Yeah, our bioflux problem got fixed. Probably because we spent so long without anything actually cooking. I need some fruit. I need some jelly. Okay, good enough. Thanks, good enough. Okay, super good enough. A little nutrients, thank you. Okay. That's all fired back up. Awesome. Okay, let's talk about some science. You're missing ice? Oh god, come on here. 30 and 10 sounds great. Chloroketone cold. Oh, I didn't get you set up. Sorry. That's on me. That's on me. I'm sorry. Solid fuel? Brother, I've been saving solid fuel for ages now. You could say with confidence I have an amount. an amount of solid fuel. Here, have fun. Orbital, good day. Nice to has ya. Nice to has ya. Got to get that lithium in a bin. Derp. There's that. What else are you missing? Yeah. We have so much of this holmium. Yep. I can make a ton of it so fast. Now what? Oh, right, it's just this guy feeding that thing. Right, because all the dumb crappery. Dumbassery, dip crappery. I mean, this is still a lot of holmium plate, so that's still fine. Hello, friend. Here's a bunch of this stuff you might like. Mm-hmm. I know I do. That's so much lithium, I forgot. Excellent. Okay. Sure. There you go. That's cranking away. Okay. Now what are we missing? Ammonia. Right. The other thing I forgot. Okay. Ammonia is... That's ammonia? Yes, okay. Cool. Cool. Are we still hurting for walls? Really? I guess, you know what? All things being fair, I did crank up... We have 200 sitting here. Okay, we did actually pass some walls up here. Alright, that's great. Awesome. Alright, hey, our first cryoscience. Look at that. Look at that. You're too hot. You're too hot, buddy. 34.8. We're gonna overflow on some of this stuff real fast. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. Arg barg. Okay, how do this? Okay, I know how to do this. Okay, so this machine only turns on when we need it. This guy just absolutely cranks. You don't need all that. You don't need all that by a long shot. Okay, there we go. Brilliant. We're already at 19? Hot diggity dang. That's gonna smell so good. So you, congratulations, are gonna ask for our new cryoscience. 200, I think, we've been doing? Awesome! Okay, we ran out of Gleba science. That sucks terribly, whatever. Let's just do this, because I'm very soon going to start wanting that. Oh, man, we'll get to move the labs 2 more times. Super excited. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yup. I don't actually know. I've been changing all our science a bunch. I don't actually know. I've got them in tight little groups like this. I have a lot of storage. Yeah, military is going to take a long time. Grenades. Are we out of coal? Mon Dieu. Oh, I don't know. I just have the one plant. Once I can get to the top floor. There we go. Like 0.7 a second or something? 0.73 a second. Which is actually something I'm pretty okay with because we have 48% productivity. How much science can I make in total? I'm not... Oh, I don't know. I don't... It's probably based on this. I'm not exactly sure how much I can make. I've got a lot of lithium over to the right. Like 2,000 lithium. I've got... Oh, the lithium plate. 2,000 lithium plate. I got a bunch of this. I'm sure I'll have to visit at least one more time. For sure. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. kind of like the sounds of it, though. It sounds like an old bellows. Like a clockwork bellows. Something. Holy crap, we're already halfway through? That's awesome. Okay, so we're gonna get that one. We're gonna get... Oh, I don't have Glaive of Science. Boo. Hold on just a moment. My mouse is acting the fool. Every so often, my mouse just jumps to the upper left corner of the screen, and I don't know why. That's better. I don't want to go to Gleba. You get out of here. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Cool. Can you make eggs or only from other eggs? Only from other eggs. But there's plenty of this stuff I can get done in the meantime anyway. So I don't mind. I'll have to revisit it so I can get the garden set back up. But the factory floor is going to be really amazing. Oh yeah, I said I was out of coal, didn't I? Rubbish. I got too excited. I got too excited again about things I'm doing. I don't know. I like being a little forgetful because I'm excited and not like, oh man, I'm forgetful because I'm so bored. Hey, look at that. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Just place the thing. 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 Okay. Don't worry about lasers on this thing anymore. Where's the beacons? There you are. Thought you'd get away from me, huh? No chance in heck. No chance in heckery-do. No sir, no ma'am. Boop, 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 boop. 51 coal a second. That's 204 coal a second. That's not shabby. Don't do it just for one thing. Okay. That's crazy. That's in crazy heaven. Okay. Let's see. So that's happening. Let's take a look at the floor. Hey, look at that. Now that is a boost. That is a huge boost. Yep. I like it. I like it. These are mostly landmines, and it appears to be construction bots? I could have sworn I had 100 here at one time. Okay, try that. How are we doing? Oh, big creature. We're done. We're done, we're done, we're done. I did not see where our thing was going to take us. Okay. I'm gonna roll some dice for a second here. Okay. I kind of want to see this fight. I kind of want to straight up see this fight. Weak to... Crazy weak to lasers. So we're gonna see this thing. If we turn really, really poorly, I'll just go to Fulgora. Oh, cool, right. You can outrange all my stuff. I forgot you could just outrange everything I've got going on. Oh, bots. Why are there bots following me? Okay, come on, 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 let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Actually, you know what? I have a dumb idea. Okay, I was gonna place my tank, because my tank has a laser suite on it. Oh, get these wolves, get these wolves, get these wolves. Oh, you do know how to fight. Oh, cheeky. No, my tank! Oh, God. Oh, my God. Okay, all right. All right, yep, 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 yep. Okay, all right. We're good now? Are they eating each other? What's going on here? They're actively fighting the boss. That's hilarious. What? Yeah, there's 3 behemoths fighting the boss right now. I'm gonna stand. No, I want to help. I'm trying to help. Golly, get that fool. I just want to take down the boss. That's it. Wow. What even? What even? They frickin' teamed up. They teamed up to help. They teamed up to help me do the whole thing there. So the way biter logic works is they'll attempt to path a certain way. After so many failed attempts, they'll just start attacking things. That's how that works. So I've seen them attack rocks or trees or destructibles that are just in their way generally. That's not a new shock. That's not a shock at all. Okay, those are all landmines. That's fine. It's not a shock that that's what happened there. What was a shock is they fought each other. Now, what I'm guessing is the boss and the biters are on separate... They're called teams. They're on separate teams, so they don't really acknowledge each other. So they must be, like, neutral. So them attacking each other is just something that happened. I didn't think I'd ever see that, so it was actually kind of cool. So yeah, I'm guessing there's a Toxin boss team, a Frost, or a Toxin team, a Frost team, and just other teams or whatever. If I had to guess, I'm guessing that's what happened. What are you? You're out of ice? Oh, well, okay. I think I can make an exception to get you some more ice. I can remote control the tank. That's true. However, I'm a bad driver. I'm a not good driving man. At all. So, it is a cheap Spidertron, but hey, it comes with equipment slots. It's a good harassment thing. You get that thing with legs, with little leggy boys, and you get that thing up to speed. You dive in and out of combat real silly. Yeah, it could be a real hoot. Could be a real hoot. I wouldn't say it's effective fighting. I would say it is fighting though, and it is funny. Yeah, a construction subsidiary or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, there's good function for it. Yeah, there's solid function for it for sure. Okay, how much of this science are we like sitting on right now? Probably nothing. 33. Okay, 33, 31, 41, 39. That's actually pretty dope. I'm not going to move anything until we get the final tier, because there's literally one more tier for the factory, and all the space we've got is all the space we're going to get, which is fine. Like, honestly, moving the research to the corner again, awesome, big help. There's a lot of things we could just shimmy around and make this work out pretty nicely with really very little effort. Okay. Sorry if you can hear my keyboard. Got a couple of folks being a little chit-chatty, and I want to address their concerns on the quick. Okay, how's our bioflux? Better. That box is full, so that's perfect. That was what really needed to happen, is it needed way more fruit. Sulfur? Awesome. Rocket fuel? Awesome. Yeah, I think I have you set to 200? Oh, 650. Okay. Well, it makes sense that we took a bit of a dip because of everything that I was using upstairs before. 17. Okay, I want these numbers to be... Oh, 28. Okay, guess what? That goes in. More storage space? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. More storage would be absolutely dope. Okay. Is there anything else I really need to accomplish here? You can have that. Put that wherever you want it. Yeah, it's just nothing, because batteries. Oh, because steel. Yep. When we go to Aquilo, this process dies, which is really unfortunate. I really like the layout. If we can go to the void, I'd like to kind of redo this, but maybe I could do this right now while we're on the glurbs. So I'm gonna back up a little bit here. Well, actually, I could just do this right here. Where is... No. Yes. That. Thanks. So what I'd like to do is I'd like to get this cut a little bit so it can actually be Aquilo friendly. So it'll look something like this. And this will look something like this. Okay. I was thinking if I want all these, something like that's going to have to happen. The chest doesn't need heat. This guy down here does, though. So there's going to be a few problems we're going to have to overcome. Maybe move down. Sorry, I got too far into my own bullcrap. I didn't catch what you said. I'm not a bad person. I'm just full of my own bullcrap. I can't move this down a floor. I can't move this down a floor because the recipes are based on a planet requirement. So I can set this because we can do it based on the pressure. But if I take this guy downstairs, even down here to the garden, no can do. And then if I take this to the factory floor, same dealy. No can do. So the developer was very crafty in forcing the player to do certain things in certain spaces. Yeah. So I can't just move everything to the factory floor and beacon everything and make it like ultra compact, right? I can't do that. As much as that would be fun, it's not really how this is going to work. That's not going to work either. Now I got the hiccups, right? Yeah, this is going to be a pain if I want this to be as compact as I have it. I can't move these. I can move one more square just to buy me some more space. There. Now it'll still all be used by What if... I like that better. Okay, so we're gonna lose a little bit of effectiveness, but maybe this buys me a bit of critical space. I'm still fine with this. The other two beacons only affected one of the machines anyway. We got speedy boys and all this. I got higher level speedy boys that come in. No big deal. Are all the labs functioning? They are fan-frickin-tastic. Okay, these middle bits are gonna be screwed. Speaking of things that are messed up, hold on. I don't want the floor. That's better. Thank you. Perfect. Okay. No big deal. I needed to do that because when I grabbed it, I noticed that some of these inserters are turned, like this one. And I turned them as I was doing some signal testing, but I don't need to do that anymore. Okay, back to this. This feeds to the inside of that line. That's not really what I want to do. Yeah, I'll take a void. Sure, I've got all the base science and everything going right now. Yep, no problem. How much we got? 2? Nope, that's fine. Let's take a gander. I know everything's running, but hey, 66 and 50, hot dang. Okay, we're full up on all the sciences. Like, not full up, but that's still really dope. To have that much readily available. I'm not moving any of this until we're ready. I wouldn't mind more scrap storage. Yeah, maybe more scrap. Oh, another scrapper or two for sure. Okay, just gotta be patient. 10 minutes, that's not bad. We are motoring. Man, this is a good day. We're getting all manners of flim-flam done. These two aren't going to take very long. The cool thing is, this will actually extend our current timer. Yeah, more beacons, more labs. Yep. Yep, could definitely use some more speed mods. Yeah, motor harder. I would also like two more labs. I'd like 4 more labs if we could. But yeah, these are looking pretty good. I also need to go back to Novice and harvest a bunch of eggs so I can get Prod 3 mods. I'm still stuck at Prod 2. I never got more eggs. Okay. That's chunking away. That's awesome. We're already almost halfway through. We'll have to go back to Gleba to re-get these again. Looks like you still use some KOS isms. Which one, which one is, Catherine of Sky ism? I didn't think I did. It's not a bad thing. Please fix this tank. She calls them undergroundies. Her phrase is undergroundies. The phrase that I use is called underneathies because on Reddit, years and years ago, I was on the Factorio Reddit a bunch actively, and there was a fella who was like, "Hey, I'm trying to get my significant other. She doesn't play games a lot, but I want her to play Factorio with me. How do we do that?" And everyone was very cool about it. It's like, take it slow, shut off biters, work with the basic concepts first, you know, like real supportive stuff. Everyone was very supportive. It was very cool. And then later on they came back, like, I don't know, a couple months later or a week later, I don't remember. And they're like, so hear me out. I showed this game to my significant other and they love it. They love the game. They love the premise. They love the whole thing. But solve something for me real quick. What do you call these things? And they were like this. And they're like, well, if you hover over it, it says underground belt. And then they're like, my significant other calls them underneathies. And the whole community was like, that is the most adorable thing we've ever heard. And that's what we're going to call it now, in solidarity for your significant other who had the what's-its to play Factorio with you. So it's super cute. So we call it's just something I picked up from that. Because it was such a heartwarming moment, right? Like, the community's just like, yeah, just like you could always find like those kind of people in a group that it's like, oh, you're just a filthy casual, and it's like, dude, we're all here to just play video games. Don't be a ding dong, okay? There's no need to bring anger to this. No one's inconveniencing you. No one's making you feel bad except you, who's taking onus with someone else enjoying video games. Settle down. Because I've come across those types often. But yeah, she's got her own cool, cute lingo. It's very cute. I like it. Yeah. So that's why I call them underneathies again, for solidarity for that experience that one person had that one time. I'm very good at words. Fight me, I'm very good at words. Okay. I don't really need this heating tower here. It really can. I mean, in the same regard, it can also have some really terrible people and really terrible moments, but I've even whatevered. I've been whatevered at. I'll just leave it at that. Like, I don't think anyone's ever been, like, completely immune to, like, bad vibes. But it is really cool when the internet kind of redeems itself a little bit. I'm a modder in another channel, I know. That's kind of the thing that's also been really, interesting about wanting to do this for a living, because I've always wanted to do the YouTube and the gaming stuff, not like YouTube specifically, but like I've always wanted to do gaming and everything, and it's fun. It's a lot of fun. I like it. Oh, don't. Okay, oof. I didn't set the thing yet. But, like, yeah, even, like, being a game community runner or whatever. I got the Megacycle Entertainment Discord. We keep everything, like, very above the belt. I make it very clear. We're here to be gamers. That's it. We're not here to do anything else, literally. Like, if you want to talk politics, sure, great. There's literally billions of other places you can talk politics. You want to talk about whatever else? Cool. There's a billion other places you can do that. This is just for gaming for folks. I want to make it welcoming, so, like, if you were a gamer and you're like, hey, my kids play Factorio, can I play on your server? Yes, you can. It's totally fine. I did not mean to do that. Well, butts. I guess it happened. That's fine. I'm setting up these markers just so I have them. You're gonna do waste. So I'm just gonna set up all these markers just so I have them. I know the recipes are gonna pass away. We have school holidays. Kids have 2 weeks no school. No, that was the right word. The trolls are very active right now. Yeah. I wish I lived in a different world where it didn't have to be so that I have to be crazy lawful good or whatever, and I could just, like, we could all just be chill and social and vibe. But there's always going to be someone who's going to say a creepy thing, and it's like, did you mean to say super creepy thing? I gotta know. Like, I'm responsible for people's good time feels. I want to make sure this was intentional or not. Oh, you meant to be a ding-dong? Well, time to scoot, idiot. Thanks for playing. Okay. This is actually going to look pretty good, I think. Stay tuned. Probably not. We'll see. But, I mean, still stay tuned. So I could do something like that. Um... I don't feel negatively about this. Oh! You know what could fit right here? Real sweet. The Big Chungus. Yeah! Oh, that looks actually pretty dope. You know what? It takes care of the waste. The bioflux is handled by the inserters. And the requester chests. So that doesn't apply anymore. That doesn't apply anymore. Nutrients are still handled by the belt. You still need to feed yourself. So I could do something like this. Maybe that takes care of some throughput issues. I don't think red grabbies can grab on a blue belt. This makes this a little trepidatious, y'all. A little trepidatious, y'all. Okay. Bioflux in, nutrients out. It's going to feed both things. Waste out. Bioflux in, nutrients in. That's... Nope. That's not needed anymore. That looks like that. I'm willing to give this a try. I think this looks really good. Yes, I have. It is very good. One of the things about Dune is a lot of the Dune games don't really capture the political espionage intrigue. Dune 2, Dune 2000, Emperor Battle for Dune are all RTS games for fighting's sake. Build the army, build the base, kill the guy, right? But Dune Spice Wars handles much of that intrigue, and it adds a ton to it. It's very fun. Would very much recommend. A bit advanced? Yes. It's a little bit of an advanced game, but I like it. Ooh, the game stuttered. I felt the game freeze. Alright, let's take a look. Holy biscuits! That's like twice our thing! So no problem for slow inserts to take from the fast belt. Oh, cool. Okay, neat. Thank you. Did not know. So I appreciate for show. Yeah, look at that. That's so dope. Even if I don't do more inserters, that's a lot of extra room. Yeah, a disgusting amount of storage. Now, I want to knock out that guy, and that guy, and that guy. Alright, well, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out right now, faux show. Hey man, I need those. Hey man, I need those. Blues are more than fast enough. I don't need anything better. Looks hecka good with more space. Like, super duper hecka good. Okay. Yeah, the recipes faltered because I actually placed the structure. Okay. Fun fact, don't do that. Sorry, I wasn't ready. Also, good day, good morning, good evening to all. Might be able to do this real smart. Okay, so I've got some complications still. This middle part is an issue. That's fixed. That's fixed? Okay. Everything has heat. Everything has heat. This guy right here is a neat little bonus. Actually, if I could do this... Boom. Business. Love it. Okay, so... 2 seconds. I'm gonna run out of this stuff constantly. Oh. Steel is still trying to come online. Holy butts. Try to move the purple box up top. Okay, give me Give me a moment to think about that. Oh, this takes up a fair amount of steel. Alright, fair enough. Wow, that's a ton of room. Okay, I could double our smelting. Okay, I just want a few more of these things so I have them on my person, and then I'll go up and I'll take a gander at that pipe. This was pretty dang compact, though, for everything I wanted to accomplish, so I'm pretty happy with that. Man, it's got to be just impossible to breathe down here. Okay. Thanks for all that. Okay, purple box. Purple box, move up. Maybe move purple box to the top. Oh, you know what I could do? I could do something like this. That doesn't really inconvenience everything, and that powers everything. Is that kind of what you were thinking of? Uber Ronin? Does that kind of look... Okay. Yeah, I think, a red guy is what's needed. I think I'm... So that goes away. That goes away. This looks something like that. Takes care of that middle part. Well, it also has a stack size of 4. So, quote-unquote, should be fine? Baby, baby. Oh, I see what was going on here. Thanks. Okay. So, that looks like that. Let's get this pasted over there. But yes. That's fine. That's fine. We could be a little artistic with this, actually. That doesn't need to do that. This might be one of my best builds in this series. Actually, I was really happy with our old metallurgic. Hold on, if you're just joining us. I don't know if I got a copy of it. I might not have. No, I didn't. Dang it. Oh, I did. Yeah, this thing. This was as... I can't really show it, but it's as compact and as dense as I possibly could for all the foundries that did copper and iron and steel and gears. It was a messy, messy thing, but it was so beautiful. You're gonna go in there. Thanks. I would like to rename this book. How do we do that? Ah. Oh. Boop. And frickin' there is that. Alright. It shouldn't take too much longer for me to get hammered out, really. This can sneak in. That doesn't happen anymore. This doesn't have... This one has to come in, so what if we did something like this? Hey, time extension. We're at, Hey, from 40 to 50 minutes. Hot dang. Thank you very much for the hydrate and... Oh, I gotta stretch. Oh, I forgot to stretch last time. Okay, that's better, thank you. Okay, I'd like that worked on, because I've got agri-science sitting, most likely. Okay, I want to finish this blueprint, and then I'm going to go downstairs and start doing some shuffling, like, really, really hard. Okay, there's that. there's that. So we're not feeding a line anymore. You know what? This would look dope with some, like, lights and stuff. Once I get some more of these power poles figured out. Oh, thank you. No, not quite. No, I'm not getting these two inserters. Oh, right there? And then one there? Okay. I think it's all powered. I would have used just like 2 of the substations, but I don't really have the room for it. Let's just make this look kind of lean, right? Yeah, nice. Okay. So that connects all the way through. For heat, let's just do a quick heat check. I think we're good. Yep. It looks like a cell, doesn't it? Like the cell of a body, and we all know the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Am I out of... Oh, I am out of speedies. Here's some good speedies. Okay, so how much nutrients are you going to take? You're not going to tell me. Fine, I didn't want to talk to you either. Oh, you're not going to tell me. Top left and top right are not the same. Oh, correct. Correct you are, yep. I didn't bother to do a sanity check. I'll show you how I do sanity checks. Thank you. Here's a really great way to do a sanity check. Grab half of the blueprint, flip it, lay it on top. Is it all blue? It's the same. Now, this isn't the same because the red and blue chests in the middle are conflicting. And I pulled this back by 1. That's usually how I do my sanity checks. Just, yeah, grab half of it, give it a flip. Is it blue all around? It isn't, again, from the discrepancies we already talked about. So that's perfect. Okay. This can kind of go anywhere. It doesn't have to be anywhere in particular. But for power and heat sake, I'm going to put it like there. And then I want another one there for copper. Cool. All right. That looks really, really good. My gosh, that does look really good, doesn't it? Man, that is super, super good. You ever have that feeling? Like you build something, you're like, I don't know if anyone else on the planet's even going to appreciate this, but I know I do. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. That's good vittles right there. Okay, I'm gonna let that steel build up. First of all, I'm gonna shut off my bots. Okay, I want to get this set up so that we can kinda... Oh, 1, 2... Ah, it's not quite even. But that would work pretty well. And then, I really don't like how odd that looks. Pedantic, yeah, I probably am, but... Oh, that works out very nicely. And that's our full 12? And that's what I have right now. Oh, that's brilliant. Okay, that's not gonna work. I think I'm just done here. Just delete it and paste it and just call that good for now. Okay. Hold on. And I just need my bots back. Thanks. Okay, this is gonna suck, but it will be worth it. Why no beacons on the side? I can. We can always do more. We got plenty of room on this right side now. Yeah, we could easily. But I wanted to get whatever I wanted into this corner first. I honestly don't think I'll have that much science to make enough. We'll see. Yeah, this isn't set in stone or anything. That's kind of the neat thing about Factorio is none of the stuff I'm doing is like, oh, it'll never change again. Like, I might change it again. But just to get some of this room owned up, oh yeah, this is good work. Okay, and now I need a requester chest. I need some of this stuff. And now I'll take all those things. Okay. Wow. That is such a huge chunk of space we just got. Yep, awesome. Okay, I'll take all my crap back. Speedy, 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 speedy. Good stuff. That actually worked out pretty good. A little bit of an offset off the top, but that is very clean. That's incredibly clean. So now I want more scrappers and more scrap storage. Or even just more scrappers scrapping would be dope. So something like that. Yeah. Yep, that's good. That's a good use of the space. And then these mamma jammas. I don't want to crowd too much. I don't want to crowd too much. How much more room would this take anyway? If I were to just copy this. Okay. Let's plan for that. Let's plan as if we're going to do that. There. That's good enough. That can sit right there. Then I can do another row of labs if we're feeling it. Yeah, that way I'm not cutting up everything all over again. This still adds significantly more storage to what we've already had going on. So that's perfect, perfect, perfect. What I'm going to do is this. Chunk out your last chunks. Thanks. Of course I need steel. Of course I need steel. Steel isn't hard to come by, it's just, you gotta know where to steal it from. Quite literally, steal it from. Okay. Massive improvements. Oh, I came down here for steel for something else. That. $212? Wait. What? Our science was like 60. 60 a minute? How the heck is it 212 now? Did those few speed boosters change it that dramatically? Really? How much energy are you even using? A megawatt. Okay, so let's see here. 16.1 and a megawatt. So 28 and 2 megawatts is not that big of a deal. I'll be a little more cautious in terms of energy consumption when it comes to, like... Get out of there, fool. Oh, I'm out of speedies. No. I'll be a little more careful when it comes to... Actually, you should be changed out. When it comes to, like, metallurgic processes. There we go. Okay. Now what's our science like? Holy butts! Yeah, now we'll get something done here. Holy jeebers. Holy McJeebers. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Okay, now we're chunking, right? Now we're chunking. Absolute flurry of bots. I got time. I have a ton of time. We're doing... Wow, we're just cruising through science now. Yeah, everything was just so freaking cramped before. It was actually really difficult for me to manage or rationalize. Yeah, I'll just eat up way more space. Yeah, could. But, like, I need to bring this down here, and that was still a thing. Okay, I should have a bunch of those fire sticks now. Yep. So before we get too much farther... yep. I could just go right in the book. Oh, I reversed it, right. Okay. That's the guy. Cool. In you go. Yeah, we're still looking pretty good. Okay, that worked out incredibly, incredibly incredible. Ready to test drive it, I guess? Oh, I should put a new blueprint. What am I thinking? Nah, screw it. Okay. 10 is probably fine. Oh, actually, don't do any of that. I need to go to Gleba first. Thanks. My bad. My bad. I forgot we had to go to Glibs. I forgot we had to go to good old Glibbers. Yeah. Can't paste the recipe if the recipe's not real. It looks like it's burping. This guy right here. This door. But. Okay, you get the idea. Okay. I got a brief message from someone I need to correspond with for just about 5 minutes. We got plenty of time here. There's nothing hurting. I'm going to leave you right here in front of the farting cryo station thing. I need to just do a quick call. I will be right back as soon as I can. Here is this. I'm going to mute myself. I'll be back. Yeah, just a jiff. Alright, I'm back. Busy day today. My goodness. Here we go. Okay. Sorry about that. Hey, our garden platform's about to be upgraded. Ooh, all my machines are gonna get janked. I just realized all my machines are about to get janked. I'll wait till like 95% and I'll go down and clean it up. Okay, that's all good. I would like to go to Gleba. Eventually. Yeah, all this. All this goes downstairs. There's no reason for any of this to be here anymore. This is all heated, so it's not that big of a deal. I bet you any money it worked through all the agri-science. I bet you any money we ain't got no agri-science. Oh, it's the other way. We don't have any, Yeah, we ain't got no more of the frickin', this guy. You are working. I believe you that you are working. However... It is unfortunately not going to cut some numbers. How much power are you taking? 16 megawatts. Holy crap. Oh, that does not add. That does not add to what I'm trying to accomplish here. I should just build a second machine, but a second machine's not going to help right now. Oh, I'm sure it's just weeping in its teeth. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, it's fine. 3 minutes? Honestly, I thought it was going to be something akin to 2 hours, but with all the lab changes we've made and stuff, it's kind of just motoring. I wonder how long this is going to take now, because I think that was also going to be another hour and a half. Tier 3 explosives. Explosions! Sorry, I did biff this up. Why are you not working? You can totally burn seeds. Yeah. Oh, I guess, yeah, it had 5 fuel in it still. Okay. Here, do that. Yeah, thanks. Oh, I have a disgusting amount of fuel on me. Okay, 92. All this is just gonna get deleted. So what I'm gonna do is make a save game at like 95 or something. That one. Make a save game at like 95%. And then see what gets axed. Set condition, only insert 1 fuel if empty. Yeah. The thing is, they also have big, stupid arms. Actually, I don't need to do... These can, first of all, get changed. Yeah, I could do that. Also, you don't need that. I have it based on temperature. So if I remove that, you're gonna dip. Yep, it got consumed right away. Yeah, there you go. That's a much smoother transition. So now you'll wait until 650. Here's another one. It gets consumed. It goes back up. That smooths that out quite a bit. Thank you. That was a good recommendation. Oh. Alright. Oh, crap. I lost track of things. Okay. That's my personality in a nutshell. Oh, I forgot about a thing. Okay, we're just gonna let the game tick through and expand. It'll be ready in a minute. Then we'll take another save, and then I'll just be like, what do I have to redo? What got deleted? I'm assuming all this gets deleted. I'm assuming this is gonna get deleted, and this is gonna get deleted. All the water stuff, yeah. So maybe I just grab the whole thing, put it in a blueprint, deconstruct everything, place it back down. Oh, how jank would that be? I mean, it would probably work. I'm just gonna be real lazy about it. Alright. I don't need to save. Actually, I do want to try something. If I'm on top of water, will it kill me? Because I don't know. I think it deletes all the landfill? That's true. 5 seconds. Hey! I did kill it. Alright. That was fun. Wasn't sure if that was gonna work. Okay, it doesn't matter. Yes, okay. All the water, everything on water gets deleted. Okay. That's how that works. Cool. Okay. So... I don't care about storages. There's a lot of modules in here I would not like to lose. Okay. That's gonna get borked. That's gonna get borked. Ah, I wasn't fast enough. Alright, well, fine. What we're gonna do is we're gonna rebuild the status quo. Auto indicate landfills are consistent with building... An auto-included landfill is inconsistent with the buildability... I don't care about the offshore pump. Okay, don't worry about that guy. And don't worry about that guy. Cool? There, alright, great. I'm glad we had this chat. There's a bunch of landfill. I'm gonna go get more stone, hopefully. Nope. But... I thought I had a bunch of landfill in a box. Nuts. That's not great. Yep, because landfill. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna reload, and we're not gonna do the thing. Yeah, we're not gonna finish the thing. I don't have enough landfill to make that work. Totally fine. Totally fine. Now we know. We know more than we did a second ago, right? That's what counts. So what I'll do is I'll start manually peeling out a lot of this landfill. So that way we're a little more ready. So, like... here. I just really want landfill. Now, there is concrete. I could pull up all the concrete and stuff in here. It's not really what I want. How do you pull up concrete? Or landfill? I can, yeah. I could do it. I guess I could do it this way. I was just hoping there was a bot-approved way to do it. And there is a bot-approved way to do it if you just highlight the landfill, but there's also this. There's also other stuff I really don't want. This'll work out. This'll do just fine. Yeah, this was a big chunk of the problem, so to speak. Yeah, I'll get all the stuff. We'll make it. Just gotta be a little smarter. Butta-ba-doop. I don't want a butta-ba-doop. Buddy, you butta-ba-doop. So how long is this gonna take now? 20 minutes? That's excellent. No arguments, no complaints. That's great. Okay. There we are. Yep, some landfill over here. I wonder something. Okay, there's not landfill underneath all that. Okay, that's what I was hoping for. It doesn't quite work the way I expect it to. Oh! Uh... Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. So there's landfill. Landfills needed to fill water. Artificial Yamako soil must be placed over... Oh, okay. Here I was getting really excited. I'm like, holy crap, did I just mine a bunch of artificial soil? Could I just extend this the way I want to extend this now? No, not really. There's refined concrete. Yeah, okay. I can't just synthesize my own... Okay, cool, cool. We learn by trying, right? That's the take? It's always my take. We learn by trying. Ah, well, I got a bunch of space platform foundation, which... Dang it. Okay, I was hoping I... I was hoping I could expand some land. Okay. I'm done being cheeky, okay? That's a lie, but... I'm done being cheeky. Alright, so that's all that. Okay. I got all the landfill picked out. We gotta warp in 7 minutes. I could probably for some steel, unless the rules change that. It's steel and wires, isn't it? Yeah, steel and wires. Yeah, I could recycle it for a menial amount of steel. I'll just keep it as a trophy, really. I think I have more of a novelty out of keeping it than anything else. Okay, that's still doing that. This goes away. I'm gonna grab 2 containers. I got 6 minutes. I don't know how much more of this I want to screw around in 6 minutes, but I think I could get some stuff done in 6 minutes. Just have to keep reminding myself I got 6 minutes. Okay, there we are. Some of the labs are not working. Oh, I already did that. No, they just got placed. Okay. Yeah, this doesn't use Aquilo science, so what are we short on? Now we're short on agri-science. Okay, we're gonna switch over to this. This will get done in 3 minutes? Wait. Oh, it's only 1,000. Oh, okay. Here I got really excited, really confused, and then really excited again. It was a real turnabout of emotion, let me tell you what. Tell you what? I'll tell you what. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. This is gonna finish in 2 minutes. I have 5 minutes left on the clock, which means I have technically 15 minutes left on the clock. We're gonna go ahead and do another save. We did a little bit of cleanup, yeah. And I'm gonna start knocking all this out. Now I need a new blueprint. So I'm gonna do the same thing I did before. We're just gonna demolish everything, or as much as I possibly can. And then I'm going to set up... We'll get the upgrade. We'll get the upgrade, and then I'll just deploy the same thing back down. So, let's do that, and that, and that, and that. These storages will keep me fired up for a little longer. Oh, actually. Nope. There you go. Thanks. Okay. There's that. That's fine. That's all fine now. Glurbs! Yep, that's exactly what I got going on up here. Okay. So. More of a scalpel than a hammer, maybe. It might be all I needed to do. Not that one. Thank you. That guy, though. Okay. I think we're good. If you could get that literally as much of this landfill as possible. It'd be great, because I don't know how much we're going to need. Hopefully I have enough, because I pulled everything that's been doing the thing. We'll see. Let's see. There's that. Okay, that should have bought me another 10 minutes. Those are out of the logistics network now. That's fun. I'm stuck. That's also fun. Oh. That's still not within range. Biscuits, biscuits, so many biscuits. There we go. Thank goodness we store, what, 5 gigajoules? Thank goodness we store no gigajoules. Oh, 60! Yeah, 60's right. Okay, yep. I freaked out because the number was the same as it was a second ago. No crap, John, you did some research. I know, I forgot. Okay. Yeah, I literally need all this because it's all gonna go right back down. I don't really want any of this stuff. Okay, we're good? Oh, no we're not. Oh, shucks deluxe, dog. All that goes away, all that goes away, and those go away. Okay, we'll do a safety save. Oh, they're both the same, okay. That one. Yep, please do. Yeah, I figured we crashed on something. Oh man. Oh, wouldn't it be terrible if we crash on agri-science and I can't finish it because I don't have any bioflux? Ooh, that would suck, and I just tore up my whole garden so I don't have any bioflux. We'd be biofluxed in such not nice words. How are we on stuff? We have science. What are we missing? Space science, are you serious? Ice, iron? Oh my god. The one thing I didn't think we'd be low on. We're low on. We're low on carbon. Of all the things we're out of space science. And the power just crashed. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. I'm trying to think. I don't have a sugar stash somewhere. I don't think I've got like a stash of energy. Oh, yes I do. Yes I do. Hold on. Like, this isn't a bit. I'll reload, I'll give it a little more buffer space, and then we're fine. Like, it's not that big of a deal. I want to learn through consequences, though. I didn't want to take those. I kind of want to learn through consequences, though. I don't want to just, like, reload every single time something goes bad. Oh, the freaking heating towers are gone. Oh my god. Okay, I don't know how to fix this. Okay. Yeah, we're hosed. All right. Um, Move a small power plant to the top. Yeah, I do have the parts. Um, Let me think this through for a second here. Thank you. Yes. Again, I took that break like whatever an hour ago. I have a full glass of water here, haven't touched it. Thank you. Okay. Let's think. I have fuel. I have the heating things. The problem is the garden and the factory floor are all connected automatically. So I can't shut stuff off unless I pull it up. Trying to think of any sane way I can do this. I need 100 megawatts. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna load back 8 minutes. Could I have gotten out of that? I think I could have. I also think that would have been just a gigantic suck of energy. I think that would not have been worth our time to try to recover. Now, I know what the problem is. Man, I wouldn't have expected it. Honestly, was not. Yeah, everything is. Yeah, this is coasting through. Yep, we just ran out of stuff. Okay, well, lesson learned. There's carbon. Oof. That was messy. That was so messy for no reason. Yeah, there was kind of no reason it had to be that messy. But I made it messy because reasons, I guess. Hashtag reasons. I'm not mad or anything. They circuit the heat tower. The ones down below? Yeah. These? Yeah. 650. Wait, didn't circuit the heat tower. Which heat tower? Now I don't know which one we're talking about. Okay. Yeah, now this thing hums like crazy. It needs literally 1 carbon. How unfortunate I ran out of stuff. Okay, anyway, the process still stays the same. We researched this successfully. We have our 60 minutes now. Okay. That gets us back to where we were. We've corrected something our old self was dumb about. Hooray, hooray. How much carbon do you have? 35. Okay. We're positively trending on carbon. We need 7. We're making 33. Fantastic. Okay. Now that that is fixed, we're on the right timeline, or whatever we want to say about it. Um... That's not going to work at all. Okay. Doing a little bit of prep work here. I got all the landfill that was readily available. Yep, check, check. Trying to think if there's anything else critical I did last time. I placed one of those there. Rip up the lower right field. Oh, and place a power plant there? Yeah, that's a good call. Don't worry about that anymore. Oh, God. Fusion's 5,000 thing away. We'll get there. And maybe we won't. It's gonna be a while, though. But the same problem's gonna happen with fusion. I gotta move stuff up and down and around. It'd be a pain in the rumpus. Just a big old pain in the rumpus. You can just have all this. That doesn't work. This will, though. Because I'm lazy. Thanks. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, good. Great. It actually did get us quite a bit ahead of the game, though, in terms of fruits. Some power will be better than no power, so... Well. Did I not copy paste y'all? Oh, I guess I did. Okay. Okay, that works. These are going to take a while to fire back up. Hooray, hooray. Okay. Yep, it's going to take a hot second, literally. Ooh, just barely. Just doesn't quite mustard it. Okay, that can tick down for a spell. Not super terrified. Wow, that just flashed to pieces. We got time. We got time. We got time. We got time. How's the carbon now? 50. Awesome. I think that's all we're requesting. Hot jams. Okay, we're back. We're back in the good stuff. We're back in the good stuff. Oof, that was a mess. That was a mess. Okay, y'all are freaking out cause space science. Yep, space science. Yep, that tracks. I'll redo our science thing in a bit. God, there's so much space. That is so good. Oh my gosh, I'm very, very happy. There's so much space. I'm just frolicking in a field here. That's all that's happening. I'm just so excited about it. Spice! Friend called 5, long time no see. How you been? Hope you're doing well, and I hope you're doing swell. Alright, stuff is still trying to come to heat. We're almost there? Yeah, it dipped because I plugged in more stuff. Yeah, fine. Doing things. It's been humid. It's been like over 93% humid for the last 3 weeks. I'd like a day where I want to go outside and actually do a thing. That'd be neat. I go outside and just, bah. It's too much. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, I like overcast weather as well. Okay, 506. There we go. There's our fivers. Okay, so this number should NGU number go up? Oh. Hold on. You're not connected. You're... There we go. All right. None of these two here weren't even doing anything. I'm very good at factory game, trust me. 48? 48,000? 50? Okay, I want to see 55. You did some gardening yesterday? Awesome. The only way I can get away with some gardening is I, like, wake up, take care of the cats, like cat litter, food, the whole take care of the cats. I do my early morning stretches, and then I do gardening immediately in the morning, like before coffee. So then I just do like a half hour, something. Still, you know, it's bright enough to do all the work you need. No problem. Yeah. And then I shower when that's all done and get myself ready for the day. Oh, I should have saved. Well, I already nuked the heating tower, so point of no return. Got some Phantom of the Opera lyrics stuck in my head now. With him shifting 90 degrees or whatever, he looks like a stop motion action hero. Okay. Second verse same as the first, a little bit louder and a whole lot worse. That's what I want. You have these. I don't want to help. I don't want to help because my inventory is limited. And I threw down some boxes where the inventory is not limited. Because the last thing I really want to have happening is like, oh, you can't put enough stuff in this stuff. And I'm like, well, I guess I'm going to throw things on the floor. Oh, the floor is full. You can't put more stuff on the floor. I'm like, what is this, a text-based RPG? What's going on here? Put garbage on floor. You don't know where the floor is. I don't know where the floor is? Okay. Listen. Enough of this. Tomfoolery. Asshavery. Probably some third thing I can't think of right now. Yep, just go to town. Yep. I want that to be like, I'm ready, hit the button. I have 3 minutes. I chose a really bad time to be doing this right now. Is research still happening? Oh, it is. The number changed. Oh my god, hurry up. How much crap is in there? Low-key, seriously. How much absolute butts are in there? I'll go to novice, thanks. Nope, I'm gonna push the envelope. Gonna get the landfill, put it in a box. Gonna get the landfill, put it in a box. I could go to Gleba. Gleba's fine. I don't really want to go to Fulgora. That's why I was like really contemplating, like, novice or what? Instead of novice or bust, it's just what? Novice or what? Okay. Okay. I didn't take the blueprint. I don't have the blueprint. Ah. I've reloaded the same save like 4 times. I don't have the blueprint now. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. 18 minutes ago. This is... Okay, that's fine. Overwrite that one. Load the old one. Wait. Okay. Crap. Okay, we're fine. Whoo dang. Oh man. You're in the blueprint book now. I'll get it eventually. Hold on. And because you're in the blueprint book, there we go. All right. Now you're going to yell at me because something's not funny. Yep, I knew it. Okay. You're not funny and you're not funny. I'll save the changes, thanks. I don't know where we're going and I don't care. Do the things. Here's all the landfill. Okay. If that gets me back to science quo, cool. If that gets me back to science quo, then I can get bioflux going again. We can get some stuff moving. Okay, Vulcanus, perfect, thanks. Artillery greets the world the only way the artillery knows how. Bonk. Bonk. Double bonk. 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 Everything gets bonked. Alright. Okay. Roboports. Okay, I'll have to manually restart some of these processes. That one restarted on its own? That's interesting. These definitely need a bit of a pick-me-up. How did you start on your own? Oh, you know what? It probably didn't take apart the box that created this stuff in the first place. You're What do you miss? Belts? You're missing belts? Yeah, get to it, man. We gotta get online like yesterday. Okay. And there's a Guardian upgrade after this one, I think. That needs Promethium, which... no. I'll take warp-based power. Start with that, please. Thanks. Okay. Are we all back to good? Alright. I'm gonna get my bots back. The first thing it's going to definitely move is the power plant. It's going to move to the far upper right, and it's going to get ramped up pretty good. How many more? 24? Alright. Oh, found you. Okay. Is that everybody now? There's one construction bot. It is somewhere in here. Sources have told me. Oh, I see where he is. You're right there. Okay. Cool deal. This. Right there. Eventually. All this is gonna get probably flipped so it's not so freaking wide. Alright, so. How many is that? 48. And... oh, gosh, I don't remember how to do this. I do the opposite of, I guess, divided by 1.7? 28. So I need 28... 29... let's say 30 for even math. So I'm gonna need... I could make this... well, okay, some work needs to be done here. That's kind of the crux of the argument. I'll just take all the things. I'm gonna pop upstairs. Power's back online. We're all... nope, it's still teetering down quite a bit. Oh, I know why. Because we just moved all the heating towers. Oh, also my bots aren't on. Hee hee, there we go. Also, you have steam in you, which is really funny. Okay, one step at a time. Yep, do all that. Okay. Okay. Most of this stuff is still above stuff. I'm not ready for you yet. Sorry. I thought I was prepared. I am not prepared. Okay. Let's go up. Let's get some more bits. Let's see. At the next ad break, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna put a food in my mouth. I didn't realize how focused I've been on this whole thing. It's almost 1 o'clock already. I usually have a bit of a snack around the 11 or 12 hour. Not like a meal, like just something to keep me going a little bit, right? Feel a little snacky? Get a little snack on? Easy stuff. An apple, some peanut butter, maybe some carbs just to keep the energy flowing. So I'm a little crashy right now, but that's okay. I'll take all that. Take all that. Okay. Order has mostly been restored, which is fantabulous. I don't think I want a steam buffer. I'm gonna need some context on that right now, because that's not an appropriate thing to say here. At all? At all? At all. Yeah, I'll politely ask you to explain yourself. That part I'm fine with. This part could use a bit of work, I think. Yeah, something like that. There we go. Yeah, something like that. This is going to be similar to what we've done before. Nothing brand new or super fancy. There we go. Yeah, this is going to be kind of the same thing we've done before. You turn the heater around and the heat pipe into the middle. Ooh, this isn't gonna work anyway. Yeah, can. This has to come down at least 1 square anyway, because the water's gonna conflict. Oh, I guess that's why I might have had this the other way. So the water could just do its own do. Yeah. That's still gonna be an issue. Yeah, so you wanted something like this. Like that. I might make it a little more compact. Water is still an issue. Unless... No. No, I don't like that either. I was gonna feed it off the backside and have it fill that way. Yeah, that's valid. That's valid. This isn't gonna work. I mean, it will. It just eats up a ton of space unnecessarily that I don't want. I want this to be as compact as possible, because once we get this built, I'm not really going to mess around with this too much more. Like, it works, it works. It uses the rocket fuel that we're making very, very cheaply. Let's see if I can come up with a different design for this, though. Okay, so... how about something like that? Water comes in like this, though? Oh, then the heating tower's going to be in the way. Shoots, man. Shoots. And ladders. Something like that? I should probably pay attention to where the crap I am right now. Vulcanus? Sure. That's fine. That gives me another 10 minutes or something to deal with what I'm dealing with. Down, down. Okay. I think I'm close to getting this the way I want this to be. It's just going to take a little more finagling. So, I put this guy here. It blocks the water. Oh, kind of the same way I did this before, right? Just a little different. So there. Okay. This wastes more space, actually, than our old design. Well, it's more compact because I don't have any storage. Huh. Am I happy with it? Am I happy with it? Am I happy with it? You know what? I'm up for trying something new. Badoo boop. Badoo. Okay. Big thumping boy showed up, I guess. I think it's a bit less efficient than our old system, but I'm happy to give it a swing. So I'm gonna start tearing up. You ain't even connected. So contemplate that. Yep, that's fine. We have power, right? No we don't. We don't because... Bioflux. Because... Logistical bots? No. Why you no work? Because rocket fuel. Or because bioflux. Because you're holding brains. Give me that. The chest was placed, and the inserter was placed before the factory was placed again. That's why. That's why it got jammed up. Okay, so that fixed that problem. $500. Okay. I'm gonna go make new heating towers. I don't want to deal with a crash. I think I've got some upstairs. I thought I had a bunch in a bin while I was kind of just tooling around on stuff. I guess not. Alright, that's fine. They're actually really easy to make. Every inserter in Gleba needs a filter. King, I'm still waiting on a bit of an explanation as to the phrase you said earlier. This is my second warning, and I don't mean to be that guy, but you said something that was kind of impolite. I'm asking you politely to explain yourself. Or, please, I'm asking politely, please explain yourself. The Mega Hitler? Mecha Hitler armor? It's not appropriate to talk about that stuff here. It's clear in my rules, no politics, no nothing. So I'm asking you, and this is the second time I'm asking. Okay, well, I don't mean to be that guy, but here we go. This whole community that I run is above the belt, polite, courteous, calm, not anti-Semitic, not rude, not crass. We don't use... You want to drop some F-bombs? Drop some F-bombs. I don't care. But, like... I don't know if people know how serious that stuff is. And it's not... This isn't that environment. If you want to talk about that stuff, go for it. Just literally anywhere else. So, okay. We're cool. You said you're sorry. I accept your apology. Done deal. No problem. Just, like, for everyone. Like, this is not... That's not cool. And now we're cool? We're cool. Oh, glad we got that square. Okay, I don't think you're even connected. Yeah, you are. Okay. Oh, yes, I want to make more heating towers. Boiler. Oh, I need stone. Guess what we don't have, probably. Guess what we don't have, definitely. Stone, and we're low on coal. Alright. Correct. I'm not saying I'm immune to the news. I get the context, but I kind of want to make it clear. I don't use Twitter. I don't support anything Twitter does, but this is non-political. And that phrase is not appropriate for this stream. So, again, it's the same thing. Like, I get that it's everywhere. I get it. But there's also other severe language that's everywhere. And I'm trying my very best to, as a community leader, stay above all that. So... Yeah, there's a billion places. If someone wants to be political, there's plenty of places to be political and stuff. It's just I really try to stress and ask that we don't do it here. That's all. No, it's cool. I'm not trying to beat you up over it. But just like I want to make sure everyone's on the same page, right? Like I wouldn't accomplish anything if I just like kicked you out for something I didn't like, right? Like that doesn't solve anything. You didn't learn what was going on. I didn't explain myself. It's not fair. So, yeah. Again, all good. We're on the same page. Thank you for Thank you for talking to me about it. I do have a radar. I don't have a radar. I want that radar. Ah, okay. I guess I'm not picking up a radar. The construction bot took the deconstruction order and just ran with it. Alright, well, there's a radar in a chest somewhere now. That's fun. Gosh. That was super. Alright, that's chunking through that. Can I have... Can you put that back, please? Oh, right. This is all misaligned because the fluoroketone or whatever. Fluoroketone. Okay, that's done. Okay, there's the sand I wanted for holiday's sake. Can you do me a solid, though? I just need a little sugar stash just so I can get some heating towers built. Okay, thanks. Cool. 14. Perfect. Can you power the mining outpost beacons of the single substation? I can. The spacing was weird for the substation, though, because I wanted the turrets. So, honestly, this blueprint's gone through a couple of iterations. I wanted turrets instead. I forgot who said turrets would be a good idea, like laser turrets in the middle. So could just boop that guy and put a substation there. That's not that big of a deal. Okay, how many of these do I have? Because I want to get them placed and started firing up. I have 3. Okay. That's good to start. Okay. Much less to pick up, that's true. The good thing is the pickup speed is very, very fast. So there's actually not a lot to it, but you're absolutely right. Oh, something happened here. Okay. Let's go ahead and tweak this up, now that we're thinking about it. I built this dumb, but that's okay. I want to move that over by 1 square so I can place a laser tower there anyway. I need 1 more of you. I need to borrow a laser thanger. Cool, 2 of them. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh, I was just thinking about it as I was running past. I'm like, yeah, get him. Oh, wait, the fire. Right. The fire's not going to be able to help. At all. So I want you to move over 1 square to the left. The spacing's kind of awkward. Move you left. Yeah, perfect. Move you left. Move you left. There we go. Perfect. We've got that ad break. Oh, man. It doesn't tell me when ad breaks happen anymore. It's just, they're happening now. Wow. Alright, I'll take a break in a bit. That's not needed. Yeah. Yep. The problem is I don't have enough lasers. I'm just gonna grab that. Yeah, the thing is I just don't have enough. I have 2 of these lasers. I need to get my battery system rebuilt. The main thing I was hoping for was to get this garden done, which it started. We're already past the hard bit. Hit me up with 1 more heating tower. Yeah, I don't need this many heating towers. Cool. There's that. Okay. Gleba wouldn't be terrible. Oh, I could turn on all our new stuff I just built. It's maybe a little late. I'm gonna wait for one more hit anyway. Oh yeah, the power reaches. There's one, it's hard to see. Oh, you can see maybe a little bit better now. There's one square extra on the left. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna count until 12:45 on the clock. And I'm just gonna start packing. 12 minutes aren't terrible, but this starts to get a little close. There it is. Let's see if the bots are fast enough to make this worthwhile. And big creature spotted. Actually, they do make it worthwhile. That's dope. Next destination, novice. Fine. Okay. Please place the things. Okay, cool. Oh, that's not necessary. Cool. That's all connected. I can never find these things. There we go. That's why I've got like 50 of them. Really? Okay, glad we figured that out. Yep, that's all correct. That all can just start warming up. Yep, cool. I will deal more with that later. I wouldn't mind more stone or coal, and thankfully I've got room for it. Hey, look at that. Can't beat that. The two resources I need just slap banged right next to each other. Can't beat that at all. Can't beat that at all. I don't mind for the copper. It doesn't hurt either way. Cool. Get at it, lads. Alright, neat. And we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, those get removed. Okay. That works for me. I did do this after the fact, so it's not part of the blueprint, but something like that will just kick the crap out of all that. Phew. Okay, yes, trim the woods. Thank you. Yep. I keep forgetting I gotta do a fire break thing. Half of me was like, you know what, I'm tired of doing fire break stuff. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna leave 2 or 3 squares on the platform alone, and that'll be a fire break. I'm out of speed. I don't have any speed mods on me. Yeah, it's not because I think prod is better. It isn't. For these level of productivities I've already got for mining, yeah, I just don't have the stuff. Hat dat sat. I'm gonna hit him up with a shout out real quick here. Okay, yeah, I was gonna lose all that stuff. Thank you for that. I'll hit him up in a minute. And we'll do let's see here. Paladin shotgun. Oh, they've got it on a timeout now. They just got affiliate. Hat Dat Sad is taking a small break from Captive Industry. They're playing, I believe it's the new RimWorld. I've got my own opinions about RimWorld. It's a good game. That's all I got. Let's just do an SO form. Hat Dat Sat. There we go. So they've been doing RimWorld all today. Like I said, they took a small break from Captive Industry. Their Captive Industry playthroughs are quite a bit of fun. They got a real artistic look at a thing. It's like, well, this looks like it'll work, but how do we make it better? It's very cool. I don't have wood being pulled out and ground down. I have it here, but it's not here. Can you also get... I don't need that much tungsten effort. Can you also pull down lumber? Where's lumber? There you are. Thanks, mate. There's that. There's that. I do want to keep an eye on the outside. How are we doing on storage? Storage good. Storage good. Storage great. Okay. More steel. Okay, so this will hopefully keep a little more of the stuff inside the base. I've had to redeploy a couple of times because we're just flooding storage over here. This, I know this isn't super effective, but this gives me like that mana battery feel we had for the first, for our Captain of Industry run. It's actually pretty cool having a visual element that I could just quickly snap and see, okay, I've got stone, I've got coal. There's so many analytical things we could do. We could build a display. We could just have, you know, we could have it all in a different area. There's some things we could do to make it look a little bit better. I'm pretty happy with this. So, oh, I know what's happening. Hold on. Your wood filter is after your other filters. Where are we? No, it's first. Huh. Oh, I know why. Because it's first in the bin. Yep, okay. That made sense. I'll put you back. You'll eventually get to it. It's fine. Oh. A little bit of feisty action. I'm in the mood for some feisty action. I love it. This little stutter stepping thing. Yeah. Gets him every time. It's actually really handy because my keyboard, my right interrupts my left. So I'm holding both right and left right now. If I hold right and then hit left, nothing happens. So I don't know if I got like a cheap keyboard or whatever, but like certain keys overwrite other keys. I don't know if that's an operating system thing or what. But it's funny and it really helps with that stutter stepping. Does up and down? Yeah, up overrides down. I don't know why you're having a problem placing that. Let's get rid of this, maybe? There's a dead, hairy tree in the way. Thanks. I still want that to go there, though. Ooh! Let's trim that real fast. Okay. I think I'm passing down lumber. Right? This. This will just purge all the lumber out of our system. 100's fine. Or 11? Okay. My hand was not in the right spot for that. None of our science is happening. What's going on? Agri-science? Space science. Yeah, space science. Okay, Yep, same stuff. I'm out of ammo. Okay. I'm gonna re-jump this process first. Okay, good. Awesome. The space science process takes a long time, but you do get 5. So it's a fairly inexpensive recipe, but it's still a bit of a pain. Yeah, you almost got me that time. Look at that. Ooh, that's a big pile of badness. Oh, it's artifact. Crap. I wasn't paying attention. Big creature spotted. Go, 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 go! Get all the brisket out of here! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, go, 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 go. Ooh, the void. Yoink. Ooh, that worked very nicely. Okay. Not my cleanest exit, but it'll do. Ugh, okay. We got all the stuff. We got all the drills. We got all the drills. I'm down to so few drills now. Okay, you're all of temperature. That's fun. Okay. Let's start moving some stuff. Okay. Oh, no, no. Oh, put that back. Ah. Now it's gonna look dumb. I bet you anybody you're not gonna let me put it back. Yep. Shoot. Okay. Well, it's fine. It doesn't hurt anything. It just kind of looked nice where it was. Okay, so that took a bit of a hit, which is fine. Now we're just gonna start. So we have how many here? 24. And how many left to build? Ah, you won't tell me. 28. Okay, so I need just a few more. Copper, iron, iron. Good stuff. Brr. We're out of iron. That's neat. The process died? Yes, very much so. It might be why I keep thinking I have enough bioflux, when I really don't. That turned immediately to garbage. That's funny. Your turn. Okay. It hurts your feelings, it's so ugly now. What part of it's ugly? What part don't you like? If you say all of it, you're out of here. No. But, it'll get cleaned up. The garden will be beautiful again. It'll get cleaned up, trust me. We'll get there. Oh, wait a minute. This isn't even the process I should be working with. Freaking hot and cold running butts. I have this whole thing I built. Ugh, I'm so bad at this. Let's start with 10. Okay, so there's that. Yes, that's fast enough. That's fast enough. Oh, damn it, we're not on Gleba anymore. No! Oh, the concrete, yeah. Well, we were on Novice. I'm just gonna let it sit for 6 minutes. It's fine. It's totally fine. I don't care. We'll waste a little bit of bioflux. It's fine. Wow. Butts, man. Okay, so... I want to do the same thing we did last time as well. You're gonna place... Are all these hooked together? No, you two are, though. Okay. You two and you get connected to that. If iron ore is less than 1,000. Yep, not on Gleba anymore. You reckon I kind of would remember how to play the thing after we have the same problem over and over again? Ugh. It's terrible. Okay. Good. That's all set. We feed it up here. Okay. Good stuff. That kind of means there's some artifacts in the other thing as well then, which is unfortunate. Y'all are wrong. That's, of course, the wrong thing. Okay, I'm gonna get this cleaned up, and then I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. I need to put food in my face. You're doing... that. That. Okay, good. Hydrate and stretch, thank you. Soon. Soon. I need to get this done for... No, not that. This... Nope, I did it wrong again. Oh, I did do it right, okay. And 10, less than 1,000. You're gonna grab some fuel? No, no fuel. Well, hold on. Yeah, I need a little bit of fuel. That'd be great if you could handle all the waste, though. Read temperature. T is less than, let's say, 150? It's gonna take a little bit of... It's gonna take a little bit of tweaking here. Okay. I think I'll need a little more than 150. What I probably should have done is reverse it so the heating sticks around the other side of things. Okay. I think we're still messed up here. There's that. There's that. Okay. Okay. I think that's the whole boot. I think that's the whole boot. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna sit right here. I am gonna take a 5-minute break. I need to eat a thing. I can feel my blood sugar having wacky problems. So, BRB, see you in a second. Alright, I'm back. Whew. Feels good to get up and about. Okay, let's get back to it. Yeah. One more look over this. Yeah, Gleba would be my next go-to if we could. Speaking of stuff, how's our power plant? Okay, iron's being made now. That's good. Hey, Nico, did you see me get up walking around and now you're mad at me I didn't pet you? I'm sorry. Hi. Dude, the second it says Gleba, I'm playing the game. But for right now, I'm petting you. Oh, sorry, Nico. Okay, hold on. I gotta pet my cat. Hi. Okay, you wanna come up here? Okay, come on. Come on. You wanna come up here? Okay, well. Alright, he'll figure it out. Okay, that gets us back to square there. I'll take that. I'll take that. This is going to absolutely destroy our bioflux, but that's okay. This is a temporary thing. So it looks like this, and this, and like this, and this. What's in your hand is already rot. Yep. Are we flowing? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think that works. What happened to you? Rot. Okay. Yep. Neat. Look at that. That'll actually get us through Aquilo. Now, it's 30 degrees C is what we need to be a little mindful of. So I want you to request, like, 2 fuel. We'll set the hand speed to 1 thing. Once I find it. There it is. 2 fuel is fine. Okay. That's our new guy. That goes away. Did I grab this one? I don't remember. No. I did. We're gonna just grab you. There we go. I don't know. When did it start to grab the tiles? I don't remember it grabbing tiles and stuff, but it feels like that's what's happening. That's fine. I don't remember blueprints just grabbing tiles instinctively like that. 150? No, 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 no. Well, oh, right. Because it's got to power the whole thing. I want to see 30 back here. This is the coldest side of the whole thing. Actually, could easily fit another one like that. If I want, if we need to. I don't know if we need to. We'll see. Let that sit for a minute. All right. Does it matter that it's slower? Not. I don't think really. I mean, if it's really bad, I'll just paste another one, right? The thing is, if I go to Aquilo and I want to hang out for like 30 minutes, 30 minutes is devastating to my industry. Now, we could offset that problem with just, hey, just get more storage, right? I mean, that's an option, but I don't want to do that option. I'm just going to start tearing this down. We have a blueprint of it. Not a problem. Everyone has the top of the tier speedies. Awesome. Can you just send down all this stuff? Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. This was a really fun blueprint to make. And we have it, so no big deal. It's just not going to work for us anymore. We got to be comfortable with being uncomfortable. When it comes to Factorio or any of these automation games, you get kind of wrapped up in the idea... Okay. You get kind of wrapped up in the idea like, oh, I built it a certain way, and it works, and I don't want to mess with it again. And it's like, okay, but eventually it's going to be, you know, you're going to find better tools, better ways to do a thing. So it's important to be able to be like, all right, well, we've been doing it this way for a while, now we got to try something new. All this skedaddles. I like doing this myself. Yeah, it's gonna be at least 2 beacons slower. Actually, our old process only had speed level 2s. We have speed level 3s in this one. I don't know how much different that is, but still, alright. I got a bunch of crap I don't want. Oh, that's just going to feed all manners of things down. So we're making 32. We're making 64 a second. Minus the, let's call it 12. So we're making 52 profit a second. That's crazy. I'm willing to warp whenever. Yeah, that was the main thing I wanted to get done up. I'm gonna have to do this as well. Soon, TM, soon. We're out of... Okay. Well, I know how to fix that. Keep forgetting how much ice we just get through in no time at all. Y'all can have that. This is all about to rot. Speaking of rot, let's check on our... I knew it. How did I know this was going to be an issue? I felt it. I felt it all the way down. This was going to be busted. Oh, we're actually... It's not busted. We're actually out of rot. How is all this up here? Low on bioflux, yep. Yep, that's fine. It's still moving, though, so that's good. Okay. We don't have a place to warp to yet. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Yeah, we gotta wait for all the stone to get handed up and up and up and up and up and up. Ooh, excuse me. I could do anything one time exactly. Then I think my entire body would just fall apart. So I would say so, yeah. Just not with any real proficiency. Nope. That one. Okay. Hi again, Nico. Man, you can come on up. You want to come on up? He's giving me this discerning... Oh, what are you doing? Oh, you're still playing video games? Like a video game player? Ugh, how gauche. Alright, man. Get mad about it. Okay. Are we out of fruit again? Oh, I haven't finished rebuilding the... Right. Right. Okay, yep. We haven't finished doing anything we were trying to accomplish. Yep, that's exactly the problem. Okay, so... this is... done. Yep, this is all done. This is all done. This is all done. This is removed. This is removed. This is unhelpful. This goes away. This all goes away. Yeah, I was like... Still on the bioflux thing. I don't need anything from Fulgora. Oh, we've got our new scrap system. By that I mean I added like 4 new scrappers. Okay, I need 4 more of these things, and then this is done. This is producing about another 20 more megawatts. I don't know if you could hear him meowing in the other room. But he is causing the fuss. For sure. Novice wouldn't be a terrible warp. He's in cahoots. Y'all are in cahoots. Oops. Okay. This. There. Welcome back, Nedved. Nice to have you. That is Nico losing his absolute bananas on it. Oh, right, there was some stuff that was actually ready to be picked. That's cool. Okay, so that gets our production back to where that should have been a long time ago. Fantastic. That good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all fine. Okay. That part's done. I'm ready to warp. Yeah. Sure. Do the void. Actually, we'll want to go to Fulgora soon so we can get some more scraps. More screams. Long, long time ago, over the 7 mountains and seas, was a cat named Nico. A spry little chap who didn't give a crap. Was a stream call? Fair enough. I was about to tell all kinds of weird stories about it. I could. I don't know if that'll screw up the flow. What are we at temperature back here? 127. Oh, wow. Hey, yeah, how about like 80? Yeah, okay. Are we full? Yeah, we just get so loaded on copper so fast. That is working really nicely, though, right? I love that. Yeah, I think we're well above what we were expending. And once this stuff starts to rot, which it will pretty quickly, that'll fly. Okay, so there's that. Let's finish the power plant. Cool. That's done. The math isn't quite right, still. 48, I gotta do the math again. Calculator. 48 divided by 1.7, it was 28? Yeah, and this is 20 here. 20, yeah. So what I could do is I could just wall this up and then just keep pushing this way. Which I think I'll do. I don't need too much more here. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, we're fine. Oh, God, I freaked out. Okay, ding. Ding. Okay. That takes care of that. This... I think that's it. That should be the right ratio and function for everything. So we have 28 of those to 48 of these. Yeah. Seed burner. Right. Thank you. That's it. Done. Dunzo. And that's already kicking off. You have some seeds I can borrow? Awesome, thanks. There you go. Okay. Still low on bioflux, that's fine. Now all of you should be full steam no matter what. So we're consuming a little over a third. Ooh, yeah, we got some power now. That works great. Yep, that works real nice. So that part of the project is done. We're still pushing coal? Nope, coal's done. That's awesome. Alright, now What else? We're in the void zone. Yeah. What's the first things we start pulling off and cleaning? What is this, uranium? Oh. Cool. It's going to take a hot minute for all of our... 3, 1, 2, 3... For all of the bioflux to catch up. Which is fine by me. Oh, I thought I had 8 of these things. Huh. I mean, it's fine that I don't. Whatever. That's it. Boom. Sounds good, the Bloom. Have yourself a good night. Sleep well. Stay hydrated. All that, all that. Everyone stay hydrated. Absolutely. Please do. You know, I keep forgetting about beacons. No, I should. I should, because once I get 1, 2, 3... I still want to save room this for another line of, this if we want. Yeah, beacons, beacons. Beacons, beacons. That's how that works. I need more speedy boys. I need more productivity boys, too. Nah. This works. Oh, you know what? I wouldn't actually save any space. If I really wanted more beacons, I could take the chests and put them like this, and then add more. I think I'm happy with this right now. I need 2 more centrifuges. Centrifuges. Grab me some red circuits. How you doing? Thanks. Thanks. 2 more. Perfect. Oh, you asked for 500, please. Ding, 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 ding. You're all set? You're all set? Hey, just so we remember, quest from buffer chests. There we go. Yeah, but how much power does that cost? If that's like 80 megawatts worth of power, that's way too rich for my blood. Speaking of which, how much power do you take? 2 megawatts I could probably handle. I could probably handle that. I haven't messed with fusion yet. Not in any of my games. Not saying I don't want to. I just have not. So, what is our consumption right now for science? 36? Is that it? Is that full tilt? It's not at full tilt. Let's say 60 a minute? That's no. We were doing 200 and something before. Mates, what are we short on here? Space science. Okay. Here's what's going to happen. I'm just going to start doubling up on stuff. There's that. Where's the farthest I can put this? Not far enough. Okay. Something like that. I'm full of... Oh my god, I forgot green science. Okay, you don't need to be that much now that I'm doubling you up. Thanks. Yep. Buff all the stuff. Okay. This was more red science than I need. I just want to get to space science, which is in here a little bit. Excellent. Okay, what is your problem? Carbon, of course. All right. Moving all the sciences is going to give me a really good excuse to go through and make sure I fix all the throughputs and crap. Because this is still busted. L busted? Lay busted? L... the busted. Whatever. It still's messed. That's not really going to do anything. I have a bunch of logistics bots. They belong downstairs. Right? Oh, yeah. Okay, let's start throwing stuff in places. All the gears you can eat. And here's a bunch of copper, too. I don't really have plans for where to go next. I'd like to go to Fulgora again. Get another really big haul of scrap. Oh, I got so much stuff I need to move down here. Okay, that's gears for days. You also like gears, don't you? Somebody around here really likes gears. You do. Can you make 11.3 a second? How much do I need? Okay. Well, that machine's slightly blown up. Yeah, where is the gear maker? It's right there. Let's get that pulled over. Doo-dee-doo. I was just dumping it in this bin here and just calling it a day, but yeah. Probably don't need any. Yep, make as many as you can, little guy, because you're done after this. Okay, is this far enough? It isn't. Jeez. That's unfortunate. I built this like a dummy. It's fine. Something like that'll work out just as well as I keep moving stuff over. Okay. That's all doing that. I would like to double up on blue and black. Dummy. Yep, exactly. They're so excited! Doo-dee-doo! They're all over the place. Okay, good. I did not pull nearly as much blue science as I thought I would have. You guys have everything you need? You do. You're making 0.25 a second. That's not really enough. Okay, that's a little bit better ratio-wise. Johnny the Dummy Megacycle. That's fine. It's certainly more polite than some of the other nicknames I've received, so I'd be pretty okay with it, actually. Johnny having a hard time with English, though it's his primary language, Megacycle. Yep. I could see that. How much do you make? 0.4, 0.4. Oh. I didn't notice the overlap. Alright. Is there anything I could use this negative space for? Oh, God, why am I asking? Just, yeah, more beacons. Oh, I got some storage plans. Oh, the little... Yeah, I could use these little bits. I tried that before as well. Just filling these little gaps with the stuff. It's really cute. Okay, guys, I'll just help out. They're losing their brisket over it. Yeah, I'm full of stuff. Okay. That takes care of... Oh, right, trash slots. Right. Okay. You're not doing anything because you're full. Fantastic. So, in terms of science, red, green, purple, yellow, no problem. Blue is an issue, white is an issue. That's why I wanted to get this stuff ramped up. Now, what are you missing to do your job? Engines? 0.33 times 8? Oh my god. Yeah, none of this was gonna work. Yeah, none of this was going to work. Okay, I want to leave that for science. So let's see here. Don't turn on my bots. That number's not correct. This is 0.28, 0.3. Okay, so I need at least 12? 10? 10 would do? What if I just scrounch you guys together? Not the best of things, but it works for the space. I'll take it. Okay, go ham. Speed is low. Yeah. Yep. Absolutely right. That's why it shook me for a second. I'm like, how come the numbers don't work? Oh, yeah. Because things. Because things are real. Okay, that's better blue science right there. Hey, stronger explosives. So what are we doing for damage? Like 1,000? Yeah, 1,060. That is righteous. Awesome. And this is using not space science. Also awesome. Oof. Our Bioflux is good? Bioflux is crazy good. Oh, man. Oh, man. All kinds of cool things are happening right now. Okay. What do you do? 2.5 a second? What do we need? Okay, Oh, I'm gonna need another one of these. Oh, yeah, okay. Or, hear me out. Holy crap, okay, that's more than enough. Easy, D'Artagnan. Holy brisket. Yeah, let that catch up a bit first. But yeah, that... 2.5, how about 9? Is that a better number? It is a better number. I like the number 9 better than I like the number 2.5, but still, that's a little insane. Okay, I'm gonna need a cooker for stone. Let's see if we can do something fun with this. Are you missing a lot of mods? Yes, I absolutely am. There's a ton of mods I'm missing. Yep. No joke. No joke, going broke. Bunch of mods I'm missing. Bot? Bot-driven, maybe? I want to do something a little creative with belts, but I don't want it to eat more than this 9 top-down terms of space. Oh, sorry. Sneeze. And then another sneeze. Hold on. Nope. Okay, we're good. Ah. Fine. Cool. Fine with that. Are we out of... Yeah, we're out of stone. Right, okay. Stone. Stone, coal. I need all kinds of crap right now. This can start to go away. Let's go to Novice, probably. Yeah, let's go to Novice. Okay, we're making some dang good progress, though. Blurp. Hey, right nearby. Awesome. Ooh, I need some, I need all kinds of crap. It's the same thing with jerks, right? Like, it's a phrase I just throw around. Everyone's a jerk. You're a jerk, I'm a jerk. Where's the exit? I think I sealed up my exit. Hold on. It's this guy. Oh, yeah, I tore this all up. I forgot about that. Because that's what Bender says in an episode of Futurama, right? How did it go? Dude, everyone's a jerk. I'm a jerk. You're a jerk. This jerk. And he points to the guy behind him. Forget how it went. Yeah, it's about everyone's a jerk. We're all jerks. You, me, this jerk. He was attacking a rock. I had a panic attack because I thought these guys didn't have long-range attacks. They don't. They super duper don't. Yeah, he was fighting a rock. Okay. Whoa. What we got going on over here, huh? Boom. Hit that one. Hit that one. Hit that one, it'll hit the other ones. Maybe? Please? Did you give up? You have ammo for days, so... Maybe you picked a different target. No, this guy. One more. Hey! There you go. In Factorio, turrets have something called overkill protection. If a turret has killed or will kill a creature, and enough damage will have been dealt, the game doesn't tell the turrets to keep firing at a thing. It's called overkill protection. It's kind of just basically what I said. It's a really neat thing to have in a lot of RTS games. Most of the time what happens is your units aren't aware of other things that are firing. How many construction bots do we have? 37? That's not nearly enough. Here, just go ham, I'll make more. So imagine just a bunch of stuff happening in a combat situation, and your troops and everything not being aware of other things that are occurring, right? If you got too many things happening, like, oh, everyone threw a grenade down a hallway, or whatever, that's fine, but that also wastes a ton of explosive firepower that you could have had for something else. Like I said, Factorio is really neat in this way because it actually has knowledge of every bullet and everything that's going on when it comes to combat like that. Super democracy protection. So yeah, what happens with this is really cool. So if you have multiple stuff firing, it won't know what to do. It'll know what to do. Brown tree. There we go. Thanks. In this case, for artillery, it's a little different because of the side effect of the explosion occurring. There's no way the game could have calculated the explosion and then everything ahead of time, so it doesn't. That's kind of what's up with that. It doesn't really know there's going to be another explosion. Also, these are modded. These are modded things. These are modded bases, modded creatures, all that. They're not part of the default game. But yeah, if you ever see a thing where the turrets just stop firing at something, but there's clear the enemy's still alive, it's because they are dead. They are dead, and you're saving ammunition because you're not paying for overkill. Okay, that's all doing that. I can chill out that for a second. So yeah, stone should be just dumped right there. Now, it's not because these boxes are full. So what if we did something like this? Kind of. I don't think that's enough storage. That's a good start. We also have our generalist storage. Hey, that's a lot of blue. Yeah, because I'm not consuming it. Duh. I got really excited for no reason. What are you missing now? Space science and cryogenic. Okay. Is there anything else that can use agri-science? I could do another explosive level, but I don't know if I'm interested in that. 32,000. Good lord, no thanks. You know what? I'll take more flammables. Why not? Okay, what's up with the cryo? Oh, right. Ice. That whole thing I said I was going to do, and then I completely neglected to do. Yep, extra mining in 2 seconds. You. Ice, ice, ice. About 50. Have fun. Okay, cool. There's that. Oh, I don't have any more big drills. Oh, butts. I keep forgetting. We keep going to blah 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 place. The place. Oh, is researched. Yeah. Well, I mean, still to point. 2,000. That'll chew through some of that. And it's infinite, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. We've already done all the Warptorio stylized mining. So we already have 25 levels of that done. Maybe I should reverse this. Hold on. That may be a dumber idea. This isn't quite even, but that's okay. How does that do? Does that do us a little bit better for, like, raw throughput, just getting it out of the box? Not really. What about this, though? Yeah, that's better. It's better. It doesn't solve all my problems, but that is certainly better. I need a little bit more jelly. Jelly. Oh, and carbon fiber. Carbon fiber's not as fun to say out loud. Jelly is, though. Jelly. Now, where did I put a boatload of carbon fiber? Yes, it is on this floor. I don't know where I put it. Add section. 100. Great, thanks. Oh, it's right there. Perfect. Alright, thank you. I don't know how to do a thing, but I know how to do the tool to do the thing I want to do, even if I don't know how to do the thing correctly. Yeah. Okay. Everything else is just gravy. Oh, thank goodness I came out here to check out what was going on. Crazy kid's getting in trouble again, huh? Okay, I want to do a little coal work. Whoop. I'm gonna not redeploy the base. How about that? Oh, I thought... Oh, it's copper ore. I thought I was like, there's gonna be some shenanigans over there real fast. Oh, hey, thanks for the ammunition. It's a little surreal to be this close to my base to get free ammo ups. I have a bunch of reds on me for reasons. There you go. Fulgora would be fine. Yeah, not bad. Okay, someone just yacked on that. That's cool. I got the rest, lads. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Light them up! Light up them turkeys! Did I miss one? There we go. You have more hit points than you should. No one knows what to shoot at. Alright. No big creature yet. Fire. Yep. Shucks. Void would be cool. We're gonna leave. It says, very quickly become non-sustainable. I don't need anything from Gleba. Yeah, I don't really need anything from Gleba. What are we missing on anything else here? Tungsten, coal. Coal would be cool if we could do a... Oh, wowzers. You know what? You convinced me, sure. Okay. That gives me a little time to keep working on stuff. Power plant's built, power plant's fine. We have killed a big creature. I thought we did... Oh, hang on. Hold on. I have fought and killed the queens. Frost Spitter ball. Yeah, we've killed... I don't know where they are on the list. Mother. We've killed the mother of toxic and mother of stuff. Is that the big creature? Okay, that's fun. Yeah, Vulcanus is a really good first planet to play with. Very true, yeah. We're out of sulfur. Because... You nutrient starved? You're not outputting your garbage anywhere. Which is ironic because that's what you need for your process anyway. There you go. Help yourself. Yeah, honestly, I think Fulgora is a good second place to go. Gleba's a difficult time if you set your expectations only to what the game has provided you so far. Like, just keep an open mind about it, and Gleba's a fun time. But it does add a little more complexity. It does add a bit more difficulty. But I absolutely would not call Gleba, like, a bad time. But yeah, Fulgora is where I'd recommend your first time doing the thing. That's what I'd recommend as your second planet for sure. Yeah. Yeah. 100%. Okay, what else am I clearing? Oh, I don't want any more of this dummy storage. I built too many bases where it's just boxes and boxes, and these just boxes don't do anything. I don't like it. This wastes a ton of space. Like I said, I already had this conversation in my brain 100 times now. There, that kind of uses more of the space. That even uses some more of the space. If I'm not going to use the area for anything else, yeah, no problem. I don't like how these are laid out. That bothers me. Good stuff? Good stuff. Okay. It's doing all that. These were making modules at one time. I'm on good authority. Don't know why you're there. I gotta make more bots. I just got little bits of stuff everywhere. Okay, first thing I'd like to move down is the rest of this stuff. This is doing nothing all the time, that's great. This is doing very menial amounts of production, which is driving me absolutely insane. Construction bots, there you go. Okay, what do we need? What do we need for stuff? This is what, yellow science, probably? I need, let's say 0.8 a second. How much are we producing? Even if every machine was running, it wouldn't be enough flim-flam to get the thing done. So this is actually beyond needed. Now, the only thing that's going to make this sloppy is I don't know how to move lubricant down here. I'm not too sure how I'm going to do that. I'll figure it out. I just don't know how I'm going to do it yet. One of the ways to do it is the jelly bits. You can turn the jelly into lubricant. Right there. So, that's the thing. Well, yeah, barrels, but like I don't want to really abuse this storage any more than I have. I guess you know what I could do is I could wire... No, I can't. How do you set a different channel of a thing? I thought there was a way you could... I forgot what the phrase is. So, here's what I'm trying to explain. Let's say I've got... like this. So, one network comes in like this. And goes this way. Another network comes in like this. Goes this way, right? So there's technically two separate channels here. So if I have a box there, a box here. I mean, that's kind of what I mean. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm getting at. Yeah. You're right. So that looks like that. That looks like that, right? So I have two separate channels now. So right here is where you can see both channels, a green and a red. I thought there was a way to, like... I don't know what the phrase is. Not hyper converge. I thought it started with hyper, though. Hyper... Is it multiplex? So I guess what I want to do is, on this right now, it's passing a red signal and a green signal. You know what I could do? I could just do the letters, right? I'll just do letters. So A, whatever. AEE1. That's cool. So this will still be red, but I'll just interpret the items as something different. I tried that, but I'm too dumb. I did actually try that, and I requested my entire inventory. Yeah, I'll just pass letters. It's fine. The letters aren't going to be used on anything else, so I'll just know that that's my only signal. That's totally fine. This goes away. That goes away. This goes away. I'm going to step away for 2 minutes. I hear Nico a little unhappy in the other room. I'm going to check up on him. I'll be back. Just give me just 2 minutes. Actually, it was really cute. He was playing with a toy. I've tried to get him to play with toys for a while. He just doesn't... He'll get into it for like a second. Hey, a toy, yeah. I don't care. Just loses... Just does not give two rips about it. Just whatever, whatever. So it was actually really cool seeing him just getting at a toy. I liked it. Human music. I like it. So I don't really know if he's in pain or not until I check. So I checked, and he's alright. Coal. Uranium, uranium. Uranium is slower to mine anyway. So I'm not going to get these big numbers like I am. Okay, there's that. That's neat. Aquilo? Vulcanus would be nice. Vulcanus or another novice run would be fine. As I'm getting all this moved down. Okay, is this all Lubricantus 4? It is. I don't need... I do need it down there for... Yes. I love the audio of Gleba, for sure. That kind of ethereal, hard to place, but is definitely a sound you've heard before, kind of a vibe. Yeah, I'll do another novice run. Blurp. Yeah, I'll do a coal run. Easy. Easy work. Oh yeah, colors. Sorry, I just saw the chat. Colors, yep, that could also be a thing. Realistically, as long as I understand and I build my own methodology that the signals should never cross the streams, so to speak. Tee-hee, Ghostbusters. As long as we do that, and I'm the only one messing with it, it's fine. As much as I do enjoy standardizing stuff. Felt like that. Cool. I love that I really don't have to mess with this. Oh, yeah, uranium. Let's get prepped for that. You can have... somebody can have this. We're out of sulfur again. I find it difficult to understand why we still want sulfur. Okay, let's get some things buckled up here. Boop. I'll fix all this in a bit. There's some things I defo want to get fixed. Okay. Great. I got the barrels now. I have so much garbage on me. I mean, it makes sense. I've been moving machines all day, but still. Grenades? Oof. First time in a long time, I put it in the machine like an adult and not thrown it wildly like a child. More times than I'd like to ever admit. I don't know what I'm doing, and I just don't think about it, and I just throw the grenade at the machine that needs the grenade. Well, I handed it to you. What happened? What happened? You know... Oh, right. I know why I did that. Okay. Okay, did I get some coal? Yep, cool. I'm gonna grab 2 more boxes, and we're gonna go uranium shopping. It's always on sale if you can steal it. I need more construction bots badly. Nope, don't touch. What are you doing? What? Oh, God. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. They get dropped on the floor. That's so sad. Why? But I'm not dealing with this. This is my lunch break. Drops on floor. What is this, a text-based RPG? What is going on here? This. Okay. Okay. Is just gonna hammer through that. Side conversation. I don't want any of that. Okay. Go home, boys. Okay. I need every single module. Yeah. Yeah, I need everything. Oh, I see what you mean. Eggs. Ooh, let's see. Well, I'd have to go finding it. I think I have... I gotta find my other rocket launcher. Only submachine gun can be added into this slot? How's it gonna fire the thing, guy? Let's do it. Let's get a little risky about it. Any of that? I need eggs. You know what? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. What time is it? Yeah, I'm gonna wait. You can have that. You can have that. The whole process died? Sweet. That's fun. Can I have that? I don't know what happened, but I'm really glad I set up. This. Okay, good chat. Cool. Alright, that's fixed. Those turrets are still missing, which is fun. What's happening here? I don't know what was trying to be accomplished there. I could use a void break, so I could just concentrate wholesale on the factory floor. That's not gonna work. We need to make eggs yourself. Oh. Passive spawner things? I'm not sure. The eggs come from the spawner. We do have spawner relocation tech. Hatch eggs into captive spawners and place them anywhere on Novice, which I would assume all of your stuff is Novice rules. I'm not too sure how it determines placement on the other floors. But I'm assuming something like that would do. At that sat, a raid! Hello, my friend. Welcome all. Shorter day for you, huh? I was gonna plan on raiding you later. Well, still, how did it go? How did you enjoy getting back into RimWorld? Oh, shout out. Oh, I thought you started later. Oh gosh, shows how in touch I am with things. Yeah, shorter day indeed. You've heard me say it before, folks. You're going to hear me say it again. Check out Hat Dat Sat. They've been playing quite a bit lately, Captive Industry, but they took a break today, and they played RimWorld. And it's been really fun to watch. Honestly, I like RimWorld. I don't know if I'm cool with all the DLCs and all the latest flimflammery. Like, cool as in, like, I'm not up to it. Like, I don't know what's going on. But it's still incredibly cool to see, and I love that bunker start you had. That was really cool to watch this morning. Should be fixed now? Awesome. I really like that bunker start you had. Because that's really what I like my base to be anyway. So I gotta take a better look into that. But that did look really cool. That was really neat. I don't know what happened to my barrels. Get this fixed. What could I, in a couple sentences, what could I say about Hat Dat Sat's build style? Very clean, crisp, organized. Definitely a planner. Charge the DLC, flying over the grab ship. That's awesome. Yeah, I know that whenever you stream, I like to catch it when I can if I'm not also streaming myself, but if folks ever wanted to see... Yeah, like I said, the Captive Industry stuff always has me very interested, and they do a very good job building their base, setting everything up, planning everything. They know the contracts, they know the stuff, so if you want to see what Captive Industry is good for and what it could be and how to enjoy it and really get into it, check out their channel, check out their stuff. For sure. For sure. Okay, I'm gonna guess my Glaiva Science died. No, it didn't. Space Science. Oh, right. We're still... We're still here. I completely spaced what the crap I was doing. Of course. They're doing that. That's fine. I have my tank, don't I? Okay. I just want to make sure I had the tank. We're done. Oh, the void. Up, up, quick. Quick like a bunny. Quick like a bunny. Go, 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 go. Come to me. Quick. Yep, everyone here? Good. Great. Did I get what I wanted? Hot Jones. Sure did. Sure did. Okay. This goes away. Fine. I was like, how much are you gonna fight me about this lightning thing, huh? Okay, that's all done. That's all done. Give me all this. All this needs to get blarged. Sounds good. Yeah, please enjoy your meal. Thank you very much for the raid. Really appreciate it. Yeah, yeah. Close. There we go. That goes away. So much space now. I have all the room. Okay, that's all demolished. This is all demolished. Thank God. Yes, I have this thing here. It's water. Oh, that's good water. Oh my jeez. Thank you. If there was any possible way I would expire, It 100% is going to be because I just talked myself to death. 100%. We're not sending up ice. Oh, I know why we're not. Yes, I know why we're not sending up ice. There you go. Okay, well, that was a problem that's no longer a problem. Thanks. Okay, is there anything else I can move downstairs very easily? No. I've got a couple of machines that need very desperate retooling, that's for sure. Okay. Over here. Oh. I mean, I didn't really want you to build that, but thanks. Okay, well, this is going to be really easy. Control click. That'll get all the whatever rarities out of my system. Done, done. You're just going right for it, are you now? Interesting. Oh, I've also got to send accumulators up. Because accumulators are needed for superconductors? Capacitors? Electromagnetic science pack. That was going to be my fourth guess. But I only said two things before. You're like, John, that should have been your third guess. Nope. Because I don't know either. Oh, accumulators. Danke. That goes away. Alright. This is dumb. This is dumb. How many accumulators do I need? I am making 6 a second. Nope. How many do you want? I need a little over 6 a second. I need 7.4 a second. Oh, right. Y'all be thirsty. There's that. Okay. You can have these. And probably some of this. Cool. I'm not doing anything with that right now. I'm gonna have this cleaned up before the session's out. Yes, this. This needs to get moved really badly. Actually, this cubby might suit this a little bit better, but I don't... It's fine. I don't mind. This. 2, 3. Yeah, you don't make good... Well, you make good batteries, just not the ones I want. Okay, let's see if we can make this look somewhat decent. You're in here somewhere. There you are. Cool? Maybe? Oh, alright. Five megawatts. Goof. It didn't change the number. Oh, it did. It changed. It was 4.9, now it's 4.3. Instead of doing all this crap. Yeah, let the bots sort it out. Okay, there's that. There we go. Thanks. Okay, there's that. This. To the nether. Just over there, please. I know I just took all this stuff out of a thing and I put it into a different thing, but that's okay. I just need a bunch of space. All the rocketry stuff, all this sulfur nonsense is coming down here. I need this all in one space. It's driving me crazy. Now I'll wait till y'all are done. Good? Good. Okay. This will be cleaned up. Promise, it will be done. We're doing 0.58 grenades a second. That's actually not enough for the new science. Which is unfortunate. So, yoink. I don't need all these green modules and everything either. 0.5 for purple science? 0.5 is more than enough. Perfect. This rail thing could probably definitely use an upgrade. 5 a second? Oh my lord, that's a quarter. That's a quarter of what I actually need. So, over there you go. 5 a second, 2.5 a second. Yeah, this could feed... I don't really know how I want that to be situated. Start like that for now. We'll do more patching up later. So many sticks. Take your time. I need sticks for power poles anyway, so having a little extra production here is not going to make me cry. You can have that. Okay, that's better. I don't know if that's the number I need, but that is better. Here's some coal. It is 12.2, so 24 a second. That's plenty. Perfect. Oh. Yep, good. Awesome. Speaking of awesome, tired of hauling that around. Okay, we got bricks. We got... What the hell are you doing? I think you were... No, I don't know what you were about. Okay, well, I got a gap now. Bricks. Nope, we're done with bricks. It was a passion project at one time, but we got more than enough now. Yeah, if y'all could just get this out of my way, that'd be great. Bricks, bricks, bricks. Okay, there's that handled. I probably don't need all these speed modules. .62 times 8 is a different number. 0.62 times 8. Let's call that shifty 5. 5 a second. You need how many a second? 20 a second? Okay. Why are these numbers different? Oh, you're getting buffeted from that. Okay. There you go. That's better. 4.9 a second. Yeah, that's still stupid overkill for walls. That's excellent. Okay. Here, my friend. Have some of that. Here's more grenades that you asked for. Cool. Alright. Much cleaner. The ammunition also needs to scoot. So we make about, what? 1.4 plus 1, so 1 point, let's call 2.6. How much do you need? 0.36, and there's 4 of you now, which is fine. 0.31, okay, this is all probably just still fine. Doot, doot, doot-dee-doo. Goes there. Like a glove. Look at that. Okay. I'm almost somewhat through defragmenting this thing. Dude, I don't want this stuff. Yeah, good deal. Thanks. I don't want it. Nope. You can have that. You can have that. Okay. Now, this thing that's just been driving me bananas all the time. Okay. I think I'm going to build this maybe properly. Spoilage has to go into two real places. One is sulfur on the garden floor, and the second place is for carbon. Now, any waste that is made on the top floor is actually pushed down to be made into carbon. So, here, any waste here, it gets turned into carbon. This iron died. And all these coppers died. Not sure. You're not holding filth. You're just full. Okay, that's a little disappointing. I can. The only problem is, again, I need to move up all that waste. So the waste that's down here, or the waste that's down here is being pumped into sulfur. Sulfur that's just being pushed up here. So, could do. There's nothing wrong with that. You can have all of that. I just gotta find a better way to handle it. Let's get you started, buddy. This guy, I think what's happening is they're not working through the whole process. I think what's ultimately happening, burn waste below, make waste on factory floor. Yeah. Well, I am moving up bioflux, actually. And bioflux turns into nutrients, nutrients to waste, waste to the stuff. So that's actually not a bad idea. I'm already moving up the bioflux. The only other problem is I need something else, I think. Hold on. Bioflux, yeah. That's totally doable on this floor. Yeah. So I kind of want to see what's going on here. I'm not really too sure why. Oh, right. So let's complete one thought at a time. My assumption is this process is just dying. And not going through the whole stack. Oh, actually, never mind. It burns through the whole stack pretty freaking quickly. So, okay, there's one thing to note. I still want to rebuild it. I still do want to rebuild it. Right, I was moving this. Here, just... Alholmium. I missed it when I had a smaller inventory. What a weird gripe, right? What a weird thing to say out loud. Yep, I'm full of wire. Okay. We've got 35 minutes. 45 minutes. I'm not in a rush. There's that. I'm out of gears, believe it or not. Okay. Okay, that's in progress. That's in progress. That's all in progress. Sulfur, I want to take care of the bio stuff. So, here's what we technically have. We have a couple of machines that require waste and bioflux. So you're going to do biosulfur, because I just need a ton of it. How much of this stuff am I even spending? 300 a minute. Okay. 6 a second times 60. It's 240 sulfur. Holy cow. Holy cow. Let's see here. How much sulfur are we making on this floor? 64 a minute, but it's because it's dead. Yep, okay, cool. So here's how this could work. I also need burnt spoilage for carbon. How much carbon are we spending here? 15 a minute. I'll guarantee I'm not making 15 a minute right now, because stuff is busted. Okay. Now, how do we do this so it looks remotely good? Well, there's a couple of dumb ideas I have. See if we can do something like this. Okay. Maybe something like this. Everyone has to grab nutrients. But you also have to feed yourself, my guy. No self-sacrifice here. Oh, that's... Haste. Right, Roy. How did that go? Did you see that awful display last night? Yeah, what was Arsenal thinking walking... Gosh, it's from the IT crowd. I can't remember the whole thing. Oh, did you see that ludicrous display last night? Okay, you're fed. You're fed. You're fed. You'll feed yourself. You don't need that kind of a thing. You're also just gonna dump stuff, and you're also just gonna request stuff. I don't know how you're gonna get Bioflux inside of you. But you need Bioflux, and you don't. But. You need 5? Every 2 seconds? Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay. Let's see if we can make this work. One of the things that I really started off with, and has been a problem, is I've been making too many disparate systems. Too many independent systems, and the problem is, like, something like Bioflux is incredibly rich in nutrients. It's not necessarily a problem, but I'm wasting a lot of nutrients. Which you think would generate more waste and would be fine. It's not. Okay, now, I didn't think of beaconing. Which is kind of critical for this to work. Yeah. What if I just be real lazy about it? Oops. There you go. That's centered. That'll get both of those. Honestly, if it solves my sulfur and my carbon problem, I'm super happy. And this is already dead. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. I can rebuild that as needed. Good for it. You know what? That actually uses the space pretty alright. I'm pretty happy with that. Bioflux on outside of the belt. Oh, Bioflux. Yeah, I forgot. Actually, Bioflux is going to be on the inside of the belt. Right. I forgot to deal with the outputs of all the things. Thank you for the reminder. I forgot to deal with the outputs of all the things. This can be sulfur, nutrients. Yes. No. No, nutrients are also going to be on the inside. Wait a minute. This isn't what I wanted. You pay attention to this. Okay. That still has to be there. Oh, yeah, Bioflux has to be on the inside, too. Yeah, okay, so that's fine. So here's this. That's dumb. You also need to get rid of your trash. Yeah. Some call it perfection. Well, I don't know what I'm calling it. Not good and probably not safe for consumption. That's probably what I'm calling that. Alright, so we still have to get rid of your waste. And the problem is you sometimes have a boatload of waste. Okay. Okay, nutrients. That. Yes, so. Oh, okay. Let's start with 40 there, champ. Chomp, 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 chomp. Chomp, 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 chomp. Oh my god. Okay. Stop. Holy crap. And chomp, 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 chomp. It's so cute. Oh my god. Well, I fixed my sulfur problem. Maybe. 13.7, 1.14 a second. How much did I need again? 0.06. Yeah, I think we're gonna be fine. Now, chomp, 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 chomp. This reminds me of a thing that I shared a while ago. I'm gonna share it again now. Yes. This is safe for work. This is safe for work, trust me. This is what I think of every time I look at the recycler. Ah, chomp, 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 chomp. Hey, if you can turn bio-garbage into other bio-garbage, hot dog, get on it. Okay, this needs to be 80. Okay, 13.7. How much am I making down here? 12.6, fairly ineffectually. Ineffective. This goes away, that goes away. That goes away, this goes away. What is this? Doesn't matter, that goes away. That goes away. This goes away, this goes away. That's still making rocket fuel, I'm fine with that. Well, this worked out pretty swank. This worked out pretty swank. Ah, chomp, chomp, chomp. So cute. Oh, that was fast. We have some sulfur. Cool. That solved all my sulfur problems. Let's hope. Yeah, of course. Okay, so there's that. Now the only thing that I need to solve, quote-unquote solve, is water? This water's just a big, stupid mess. Oh, I already have batteries going on. Okay, I mean, about to. You're not outputting because you're full. Oh, right. I deleted the laser thing. Right. Enjoy free moment that I have actual production because I don't need this stuff anymore. Because I'm not using batteries. I have just a big pile of these things. Just get on with it. Get over and get on with it. Okay, that's awesome. That saves so much of my butts. Okay. Why don't I burn the solid fuel? Because I might need it for later. No, I don't know why. I don't know why I'm hanging on to it. It doesn't serve any purpose whatsoever, other than it's nice to have like a little sugar stash. But yeah, there's no real. I don't have a real great reason for it. Did you guys not place the? Yeah, you did. Nah, it's just gonna take a while. Yeah, I don't have a real good compelling reason. I am trashing it when I have over 20,000 of it, but I could burn it. I guess it doesn't much matter. As long as it gets rid of, I'm getting rid of, I'm happy with. But I absolutely sure should do that. Nope, nope, nope. 40? 4,000. Dang it, come on now. Doo-doo, doot, doo-doo, doot. Doody doot. Place the buildings, please. Place the buildings, please. It's not connected because none of the storages I built are built. I know, it's very confusing. 4, 8, 12, 16? 1,000. I don't think I get anything out of this. Do I? Some stone brick and some iron ore. Yeah, very, very menial resources. Okay, the idea of this kind of ultimately, so I could do something like. Okay, why are you crunching? Ah, whoops. Greater than and less than is kind of an important thing to understand. So I could just do all this, and then it'll just go to the bins I want it to go to. Guys, I don't want this crap. Get out of here. Okay, 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 okay. I'm actively working on it. You settle down. Oof, yeah, I'm sure that was exhausting. My bad. Okay. That's done. Finally. One thing I do need to work on, though, is... I have water somewhere. Legend has foretold I have water somewhere around here. Fill the box. Yep. Totally straight up just fill the box. Yep. Okay. That's all done. This can just exist as is. I don't really much mind. How's this coming along? Dang. Full. That's what I want to see. Okay, is all of our space science working at full shenanigans now? Dude, I see him hammering. Okay, what's our... Yes, okay. Positive science, almost 200 a minute. Hot dog. How much agriculture science are we sitting on? A disgusting amount. Why are you not running? Oh, space science. Seriously? Dude, I thought we had ourselves a bit of an understanding here. Okay, well... I guess understand this. Can't place beacon. Beacon's in the way. Absolute tyranny. How about that? Yeah, not enough space science. Okay, I need... we're consuming... Well, looking at consumption isn't going to help right now because we're consuming literally as much as we're making. Hey, flammables level 10. Hot dang. Did we fix our other science stuff? Metallurgic, electro, cryo. Perfect. That first, please. It doesn't require space science. Yep. Okay. Nothing else to poke around with that? This is all pretty garbage. $135? Perfect. That's plenty. It's more than plenty. Where are you getting batteries from? Oh, never mind. You're taking the batteries. I was like, I don't know where the heck you're making them, because I'm not making them. In case I need another. A little bit of spread out here. That's water. Did you get all the stuff? Hey, you did. Awesome. You can have this. Very soon, I'll be done with all this nonsense. It's just been nonsense, but I'll be really happy when it's done. Rotate sulfur and carbon makers. Oh, so the sulfur's right here? Oh, that's not a bad idea. The thing is, I still need sulfur and other stuff anyway. Well, you know what? That's not a bad plan. Let's do that. You go there for now. Easy fix. Let the machine do the work. Oh, this is going to be fun. Oh, wait, no, you're the one that's supposed to get this stuff. Line pure? Line pure. Fantastic. Okay, that was easy enough. Mm-hmm. Okay, so now... There. Easy enough. Boop, boop. Good call. That was easy. I still need a requester chest for iron. But still, that does help with a little bit of the shifting about of stuff. Say 50. And there. I was gonna say pull it down one, but I can't really do that. So, alright, there's all that handled. Here, can you just take a bunch of this iron from me? Thanks. And I can actually pick up this box. A few more barrels to put in the bin. We're chugging through this science. This is awesome. Yeah, when I have the bottles, it's not that big of a deal. This is a sad mess and it makes me angry. What is happening here? Okay, but now it's actually made in an area. There. I'll bust that out and make that better. A little later. That goes away. There. Just put those there for now. Good. Gleba. That goes away. Just right back there. Perfect. You need water and explosives. You don't really need sulfur. Where are explosives? Oh, they are being made here. You do need sulfur and coal. Oh. Well, I wanted that robo part, and I just dropped it on the floor. I don't know if I actually grabbed it. I must have, because I don't see it on the floor. I thought I did. Yeah, it's in my inventory. So nice seeing the factory spring to life. Yeah, 1,000 landmines seem alright. Okay, way more rockets. There you go. Done, done, done. Okay. That's all cleared out. Frickin' finally. Cool. I need to find out how to get rid of all this steel. It goes in there. Okay, it's time for some action. This happens. This happens. You're getting all my level 1 crap. I don't want these anymore. Have fun. I have more sulfur. I have more bioflux. Okay, that's looking great. I have more buckets. I have more of this. Alright, so that's all handled. How are we on space science now? All of it's still running. We're making 120 a minute, so 2 a second. That's great. Right, we're not consuming it right now. We'll get a much better... Oh. Agri-science. Great indeed. No? Cryoscience. Thank you. Did we finally deplete all that ice? No. Oh! We worked... Wait. Oh, do we run out of lithium? No? Oh. Oh, I thought I had a requester chest for this. My bad. Sorry. 20. Have at. You know what? I'm feeling real luxurious right now. Just have at. I only want you to take stuff if we're under, like, 1,000 lithium plate. It's in here somewhere. There you are. Thanks. Let's take a look at what we're missing. Holy crap, it's already 3:20? Oof. Time flies. Oh my god, I have so many messages. 2 seconds. Okay, that was it. Neat. Nothing's on fire and no one's dead. Perfect. Whatever else can wait. Okay, there's that. Okay, all this stuff is gonna get purged. Yep. Absolutely. I love how they sway like birds and animals and stuff. How they just bounce in and out and frolic and sway with the tones. The robots have their own symphony, I say. They dance to the tune of their own machinations. Granted, it's not true because I'm telling them what to do and they're doing it, but... Guy can dream weird things, right? Do robots dream of electronic sheep? Electric sheep? Is it electric sheep or electronic sheep? I can't remember. That doesn't matter. Anyway, let's get the rest of the power plant stuff. We don't deal in small electric poles anymore. At all, I don't think. That can get ground down. That's all fine where that is. I removed the recycler, thinking I was done with it. I was not. I think I'll get wood out of this? Yeah, wood and wire. A non-metallurgic process? No problem. There's that. Cool. Yeah, perfect. Okay, that's all just gonna handle itself. Okay, that's good. There's a few more things I need to build kind of quickly to make all the sciencey bits work. We're short on 2 core materials. One is flying robot frames, yep. And the second one is... I gotta figure out that whole lubricant thing, but let's do this backwards. You can make how many a second? 0.8. I have 4 of these. Gonna need at least 8 of these, but we'll do a little overclocking. It'll be great. It'll be great. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay. Real fast. Before I absolutely lose my mind over it. Did it work? Okay. Great. There's 9 more of those that are no more needed. I got about 13 minutes. What am I low on? Tungsten. Not low on it, but could use more. Okay, and... Ooh, I almost didn't make it out of that alive. Okay, there's that. Productivity? Hey, hot jams. I have terrible productivity modules. Okay, we're making 0.22 and we need how much? This is enough with a little extra. Which is fine. Yeah, I need to do that. Hey, so we were at 5 gigajoules? Oh, buddy, tell me we're at like 150 GJs. 100 and, nope, still 5. I think it changes when we warp. So 5 gigajoules, 1 terawatt was what we were at before. Yes, it is time. Righto. Righto you are. Now that I've got some space. Nice. 5 gigajoules is a lot of gigajoules, for sure. Absolutely, no complaints. Can't really compact this any further, but that's fine. Done? I think so. Here's a bunch of crap I don't want. Here's also a categorical stupid amount of steel I don't care for. Alright, that could just simmer for a while. Okay, that's still pushing all that. I don't really need anything at Gleba. This is busted. They can just harmonize right there. T3. Oh, yeah, I was. What do I need for T3s? Oh, I have all that stuff. Hold on. Can you hold on to that? Oh, crap. Can you hold on to that? Can you hold on to that? Awesome. Good stuff. Alright, there's all that. T3s. Productivity, quality, sorry, quality mods? Yeah, just whatever. If it's greater than blank, put it in the bin. I'll use it. Oh, I see. Get the quality components, do all the quality thing. Honestly, it's a really cool part of the game. I just don't think it's for me. I think it's... Then I have so much crap and loose stuff and I already have boxes of loose whatever here that I'm not going to use. Just for giggle's sake. Just for giggle's sake. I appreciate it. Thanks. One of the things about Factorio that's really sweet is, like, now that I've done the thing, I'd like to just reload and start over, right? It's not a... Hello? It's not a bad thing, just there's a lot of stuff I want to do. Do we have enough to make a thing? I don't think we do. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that. Thanks. Hey, there we go. Yeah, I'll take more of these. Okay. What are you missing? Yes, electric engines, which I don't know really how I want to handle yet. But I'm gonna have to handle it right now. So, electric engines are in here somewhere, I'm sure of it. There we go. Okay, 0.32. Yeah, I can actually make this really neat. There you go. Okay, there's lubricant. So now, we're done with sulfur. Yep, we're done with sulfur down here. I don't need it anymore. So I can instead push some jelly or some fruit down here. Fruit in general lasts a lot longer than the jelly. No, wait, sorry. The harvested item, the jelly nut, lasts much longer than the jelly. There we go. God. The jelly nut itself. I'm trying to see its rot time. Is it really 4 minutes? No, that's not right. Well, I have sulfur now. That's kind of the crux of this story. I have a dumpster amount of it. Here, just take that, thanks. I have 7 minutes. An hour. Okay, that's better. Yeah, an hour. Yep, okay, perfect. I was like, 4 minutes is not at all right. So, push the jelly nuts up here. I'll do it this way instead. So, jelly nuts into jelly. Jelly into lubricant. Lubricant into whatever. I guess. Yeah. I don't see why not. What I could do is, just for giggles, is I could tap on some of this nutrient stuff. Ooh, that's a pretty compact setup. I like it. Ooh, that's good. Ooh, that's good. Oh, you dang right that's good. Nice. Have you some jelly? Ooh, it's good. I like the way it looks. The giggles. Yeah, I giggle. That's me. I giggle a bunch. Oh, you need 60 jelly, though. Oh, oof. Oof. Overstayed my welcome slightly. You don't need 40, how about? How? Well, this is stupid, but here we go. Long arms are gonna be too slow. Oh, the other problem is, how do I deal with waste, right? It's gonna rot on the line eventually. Oh. But how much do you need? 60 jelly. How much lubricant do you need to do one of these? Oh, okay, that's terrible. Oh, I know. I know how. Remember how I said, like, I get in trouble by piggybacking processes too often? Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm about to get in trouble again. Do I have a waste purger on this line? I thought I did. I do not. Okay. I have waste purging from individual machines. I don't have waste purging on the line. Okay, so there's that. We get the brains. The brains come down here. The brains turn into biolubricant. Biolubricant for the egg. Look at that. Nice. Just straight up noise. This gets the big flip. And 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 you do not need... Yeah, I did this backwards. Okay, there's a start. Right? So let's get us some brains. Ooh, hey, we got some good ones. Nice, nice. What's the rate of transference? 1.5, 1.7, 1.9? I'd call that worthwhile grinding on. Just make a bunch. We'll see what happens. Make a bunch. If I only keep those two, great. If we make way more, even better. You need a super small amount of jelly brains. You need 100 jelly brains. My cats have spoken. Soon it is time for dinner. Thank you very much for the hydrate and stretch. I appreciate it. You are going to be imbued with all the brains. Okay, brains come down. It'd be good if I plugged them into a box. They shake a into some lubricant. They shake a into not really a lot of lubricant. I don't know how to get garbage out of you, machine. I guess we do it that way. Alright, hydrate and stretch. Here we go. The frickin' seeds. I forgot about the frickin' seeds. Thank you. You're also going to do seeds. And then you are also going to ask for seeds. I don't know, do seeds grind? They do. Hey bro, I heard you like seeds, so I put some seeds in your seeds. Yeah! Alright, that takes care of that. We have biolubricant. You need how much? 4.92 a second. We make how much? Oh, 58.4. That sounds lovely if... Well. Alright. It'll eventually jam and produce seeds. I desperately need more productivity modules. Okay, anyway. Lubricant? Productivity? Hot dang is kind of subjective at this point. We're out of engines? We're out of gears? Oh, God. I just thought about something. Oh, we're just out of iron? Did our iron die again? Man. How many times I gotta come up here and fix this thing? Oh, I didn't have an answer for that. Oh. I guess we're going to novice. Tee-hee, I lost track of things. Also, I'm in danger. Ah, look at all that artillery. Just lit it up. Yep, that's right. There we go. Thanks, mate. Yes. T3 prod mods. Gotta do them. Boop-a-da-boo. Oh, right. I forgot I was researching a thing. Thank you. Okay. Hey, now don't choke or whatever. Alright. What do we have for science? What do I have for the stuff? Looks like everything to my heart's content until I get more engines. So. Could do Spidertron. It needs Promethium. Which I'm nowhere near, so that's fine. 32,000 seems a little stupid. I actually wouldn't mind a bunch of this. Oh, egg production, yeah. Yep. Thank you. For all the prods. Oh, I'd love another one of these. I'd love it. I don't... Does anyone get this? I don't get this. The cost of the scrap recycling productivity is some wonky number. I don't get it. Everything else is in really clean multiples of like 100 or 50 or something. This guy's just some wacky tobacco. No, I want to see the other levels. I guess I can't look at the other levels, but I mean, bear with me here. 2531, 3796, 5695. I don't get that. I just don't understand. Sorry, just give me one moment here. Okay. My bad. Real quick. Maybe it is drunk. It's living its best life, being all tipsy. Might be. Might just be living its best. Thank you for the hydrating oh. What's going on? 200? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What happened? I just want to get to the top floor. Ground floor, low bioflux. We're asking for 300. Okay, something has completely snapped. Oh, I know why. Green. Yeah, I know why. The things got upgraded. 25 gigajoules. Yep. The warp capacitor broke. Or it got picked up and dropped. I guess it's just very... It's very uncharacteristic based on how the rest of the game functions. This isn't snide criticism. It's just curiosity about being curious. From tip to tip. Yeah, I'm trying to, but I keep running into my own face here. Okay, start over. These are reds. This should have been red this way. Or it's red this way. Shoot. I don't remember how this worked now. Hold on. Let's give it a save. Okay. Red to green, green, green. That should be green. And then greens are what we're requesting. Okay, perfect. Yep. And then reds go the other way. Oh, God. Then reds go the other way. There we go. Oops. I hooked it to the wrong thing. There we go. And I hooked you to the wrong thing. That also doesn't seem to be working, so I gotta hook it up to the other floors as well. So green. And... red. Okay. That should do it. Yep. Perfect. And yeah, I kind of figured iron and copper need a reboot considering no bioflux. Yep. There we go. There's the stream. There's the stuff. Alright. Give me that. Give me that. Good call. Good call. Thank y'all for the good call. Okay, that should be enough. least it reboots real easy. Yeah, feeding it from the top down like this really helped. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yep, just a big pile of dumb crap. That's all that's going on over there. Okay, yep, we're sending down tons of waste, which is not a bad thing. What I should probably do is set this up a little differently. Yeah, if it's less than 6,000, make more waste. I should probably set that to like 600. Yeah. That's too much now. Which is fine. You can just have these items that are just... Oh, you have fruit. Hey, ding! Okay, we have too much lubricant now. Which means... Am I actually out of those assembly machines? I guess so. We're out of green circuits because we ran out of iron. We ran out of iron because of the reboot. We blah 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 blah'd because we blah 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 blah'd. Yep. It's all common basic math. Very basic maths. Okay, that gets ground down to nothing. Alright. Yep, okay. At least research is still researching? I'm pretty fine with that. Okay, this whole thing needs a retool as well, which I'm not looking forward to at all. But even just a lift and shift like that, God, there's so much room. Alright. Only because that's a rare. That's why I don't have any. Shut off my bots. Let's just grab iron and steel for the first wave. I don't know if it's coming across, but Nico's all meowy again. I think he found the toy, because I also hear some rattling. It is also close to dinner time, so in about 15 minutes, I'm actually going to tap this out, methinks. Who's streaming right now? Right now I've got Paladin Shotgun. We'll probably hand it off to them. I'm going to check to see how long they were going to be on, though, so that's probably my bad. The math of this already worked out. I already did all this. This all just worked. So if I add another... Well, I guess the problem is right now I don't have the iron ore. So I don't know how productive we're being. That is sending down just tons of stuff. Hi, Meowie. Oh, he bonked my leg with his head. Oh, are you getting really hungry? Okay, soon, my guy, soon, okay? We'll do your meds, we'll do some dinner, we'll have a nice night, okay? Just bear with me. Oh, he's rubbing my shin with his forehead. Oh, you're a sweetie. Don't eat my cables. You're buttering up to me so you can eat my power cables. Stop eating the cables. Oh, okay, what was I don't know what I was doing. I'm sending down a ton of stuff. Let's trim up some of these things here. This. You're not going to get that from upstairs or that from upstairs. You will get that. You will get some of this. You're not going to get that from upstairs or that from upstairs. This is still fine. Yep. Cool. While up here... nope. Maybe? Carbon is used for something. Plastic is used for holmium plates, I believe. You don't need... You do need accumulators, you don't need batteries. You do need rocket fuel. I don't remember what you need carbon fiber for. Yeah, I'll take... If I'm not going to do any constructive stuff, I'll take the void. Okay, you can have this. And this. And that. And that. God, this box just made me cry. Okay, oh, you already have... Okay, hold on. Yeah, you already have some stuff. You can have 50 of these lasers, because I know we have a bunch of green lasers still. I gotta kick on laser production again downstairs. You have just junk. There were lights. Okay. And flamethrower turrets. I think that might have been it. I have one laser. I got a bunch of stuff I'm never going to use again. Cool. Okay. Good. What are you full of? Absolute trash. Well, not absolute, but less desirable stuff that I want just mulling around. You can have that. Okay. Good. 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 And you don't need engines. You don't need engines. We're on Bioflux again. Alright, what keeps it happening? Is it that we're just consuming it? Instead of 300, let's say 400. You don't know what to do with yourself right now, do you, Cat? Kid just does not know what to do. He's left the room, reapproached the room, left the room, reapproached the room. It's dinner time. I'm wasting his dinner time, and I feel bad about it. I don't need this. Thanks. I'm legitimately wasting his dinner time. Okay, I'm gonna save the foundry for the next episode. Hey, this all got done. Look at this. Oh, I got my base back, y'all. I got my base back, y'all. Is Bioflux keeping up? I'm not sure. No. No, it is not. How much Bioflux are we producing? 870 a minute. Okay. The cats are getting very restless. I know. 2.7, 2.7, 2... I mean, I'm reading this as 5.4, 10.8, 20 point... Oh, that was a minute. Oh, this is a second. Okay, so let's do some really crappy math. Let's say 20.8 times 60. Oh, God. I mean... It's kind of keeping up. It's not kind of keeping up. I'm about 400 Bioflux short. Which is actually fine, because I just have to build another one of these machines, and then bam, we're all caught up, right? Let's do a little bit of tweaking. I know. Dude, it's so close to dinner time. Just give me five more minutes, Dad. No, son. 5 more minutes, son. Oh, the water comes from there. Okay. Well, that's kind of stupid. Get out of here. Okay. It doesn't matter if I had energy to keep going anymore. I need to place this thing because I removed it from the water thing, and I gotta wrap this up. Cats are cute and I love them. Dude's being real territorial right now. But adorably. There you are. There's that. Cool. Neat. Alright, there's that. That's less piping. I want to put that there so I can put another Bioflux thing somewhere. Okay. This is making... No, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Nico has medication. and it has to be given in certain amounts. I have to watch them. It's a big thing. So like, the way in which this is working would be like I'd stop this session and be like, I'll be back in an hour. If folks still want a game in an hour, I'll be back in an hour. But that's not usually how. And there's just all kinds of fuddling around behind me. Oh, this is also plastic. Okay, anyway. I'm going to throw it onto the Bioflux thing. And then I'm going to wrap this up. This is Bioflux for sure. This is Bioflux! Okay. There's no reason for me to push this into the garden if I don't need to. But I do have room. Like, that's completely legit. Aw, man. That's not what went there. Is it? Oh, I guess it is. Oh yeah, it's out of bounds at that point. Okay, yep. Alright, get at it, lads. Hey, friend. Do we not have... Oh, right, I junked them all. Hee hee. I done junked them all. There we go. Alright, do it now. Thank you. Okay, there's that. I have some very menial speed mods. There you go. There you go. Okay, just need me a little bit of a snifter of stuff. Okay, we do have plenty of fruit. Yoink. I'm also critically out of inserters. BRB. Y'all got some iron I can steal? Yeah, you do, in the form of tons of gears. Haha! You can take the other half of that. Oh, I'm on the wrong floor. Okay. That spins that up. Our Bioflux nutrient thing is not biofluxing very well. How do you get Bioflux? How does this even work? Oh, you're making it. But you're not making it because everything's out of nutrients. Got it. I thought we were in the void. That means this died. Shoot. Well, fun while that lasted. Boop. You also don't have any nutrients. Okay. Right, I still need some nutrients. Yoink. And now you need nutrients? What's going on here? Alright, there we go. That's done. That's cached. Okay, okay. My cats are giving me the business. Let's go ahead and save. Solid stream? Yeah, 8 hours seems to be really good for me. That kind of hits... That kind of gets as far as I need to do. We got the Aquilo Science. We've gotten a bunch of research. We got the factory floor upgraded. We moved even more stuff down. We've battle tested our heat wall. You know, with the heat and everything, the conduits. All that's great. All that's gravy. All that's working. I want to say thank you all for everyone who joined. This was a lot of fun. As it always is. We're going to raid Paladin Shotgun, who is currently playing Black and White 2. If you're not familiar with this one's an absolute classic. So we're going to see my outro, and then we're going to raid Paladin Shotgun. So stay tuned for that. And thanks again. I hope to catch y'all next time. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators. And if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, All the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.